always abound. Old soul stories in rust and gold. Every piece got a tale untold. Oh, it's a wild ride, come and see. Auction nights and history. With Steph in charge, it's all good vibes. A little surprise in every find. Where the past and future shine. Dig a little deeper, stand up strong. This is a place where you belong. Out in the woods or live online. Steph's got the magic, it's auction time. From old school vinyls to vintage clothing and home goods, it's all about the memories. Dragonflies dance as the sunflowers sway, sprinkling gold in the Kansas way. Rolling treetops hum with the breeze, through the Flint Hills wild and free. Through storms and dust we rise again, built on heart, built on wind. Stronger than the trials we've seen, we stand with hope, we chase our dreams. Mr. Stephanie behind his shades, fedora low, but the plans are made. Silent moves, but sharp and wise. Got that hustle in his eyes. Red clay roads beneath my feet, dusty trails where past and future meet. Through the hills where the tall grass waves, every turn holds a story saved. Of a place where hearts ignite. Join the tribe, find your spark. The future's looking bright tonight. Dragonflies sprinkling sunflowers with the Kansas winds.
Hey, y'all, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so we're going to do things slightly different today. Timmy's got some questions down in the chat, and I highlighted a couple of them so I won't forget, but that has been the start section of StreamYard. So Mr. is going to welcome everyone in, and I'll welcome y'all in as he does.
So first in chat was Jessica.
Welcome, Jessica.
Welcome in, Jessica. And next we have Kathy.
Welcome in, Kathy. Good to see you.
And then we got Timmy.
Welcome in, Timmy.
And then we have Subi.
Welcome in, Subi. And Mr., just so y'all know, Mr., before we went live, went through anyone that said that they shared us out. Y'all are in the notebook. So hopefully, these few days off, I'll be back on track. We'll see y'all.
And then next we have the Black Widow's Web.
Welcome in, Black Widow.
Then we've got Hippie G-Ma Bargains.
Hey, Hippie. Welcome in. Good to see you.
And then we got Ashley Reed.
Ashley Reed. Welcome in, girl.
And that's the bottom.
All right. Y'all, we have a few unboxings today. We're going to do them because I need the space. We'll get to those momentarily. This is the first one, and it came from Tennessee, and she is in chat. So we'll get to that one here in a minute. I do want to address what Timmy had in chat. So I'm going to start with the first one. The first one, he goes, "The Groves Bargain Emporium, my friend. I am looking on YouTube rules and see sell stuff on YouTube is legal or not, my friend. All right, so Timmy, first and foremost, we're broadcasting over the airways. It doesn't matter if it's the web, any of that. It's done like radio and everything else, which means that the FCC and all of them are involved as far as what we can say, what we can't see, and then YouTube has their stuff of what you can say, can't say, can sell, and can't sell. Hopefully that made sense. Now the breakdown. I'm going to use the Black Widow's web because she's in another state versus mine. So the Black Widow's web, she sells and ships from Tennessee. I sell and ship from Kansas. So the two differences, first and foremost, is our state laws and regulations, even locally, all the way to state level, are different for me versus her. We have a lot of similarities, but there are certain things that Kansas will allow that Tennessee will not, and vice versa. So hopefully that makes sense. Past that, take out the state side. You also have the federal level of the things you can and cannot sell online, no matter what platform you're on. Now, where's the rules for all that? That's going to be found somewhere in the YouTube guidelines. I do have a few channels we can certainly reach out to, and they can give us a better direction of where to find that. I know in the state of Florida, they can't. This is an iffy thing, okay? So, state level word is that they can't do auction. Can't call it an auction. They have to call it a sale. So it's just different wording. And they have to basically buy it now. They can still take out their sales, but they can't call it an auction unless they have an auctioning license. So that's the difference, you know. But then again, you still have your local and state levels as well. So I'm not sure about other states. I just know what I'm allowed to sell here in the state of Kansas and ship from the state of Kansas. And so, yeah, I don't have LLC in my title, but my business is registered with the state of Kansas.
Yeah, we don't sell anything questionable as far as items go, Black Widow. I mean, we know
so
that
I will tell
you follow the postal rules.
Yeah. Timmy, there's a few things. Let's say jewelry, for real. That's one I could speak on. So there's certain jewelry that's authentic and vintage and it's cool, right? But say some of that necklace comes from, say, coral. Might be saying that word incorrectly. But so yeah, coral. I know not all coral is, but if it's on the endangered, it doesn't matter if it was harvested 30 years ago or harvested yesterday. Matter of fact, I actually gifted someone a very authentic necklace because she is close enough to the sea. She can return it there if that's what she wants to do with it. Because I can't sell it on any platform.
And then Black Widow says some things are over 18, but she don't usually sell those.
Yeah, and there's some things that would be over 18. I'm not going to lie y'all, I'm a variety reseller. And Steph does not have angels on both her shoulders. Hint, hint. But with that said, so I do have some old inventory, meaning I've never brought it to the tube. But if I did, it would be a late night thing. And it would definitely be 18 and older. And that's just one avenue. There's a few things.
Well, yeah, I mean, look how many vintage Playboys I've walked over because I just didn't feel comfortable bringing them to the tube.
It just, and there's nothing wrong, Timmy, with trying to figure this out. The thing is being mindful of when you're in someone's channel and you're bringing up these topics. Are they selling? If they're selling in the moment, it's not the time or place to put that in there. We're gonna
networking chit chats we do.
Yeah,
perfect time to bring
networking chit chats, all that good stuff. That's definitely a good time to bring topics like that up. But
Scooter.
Hey Scooter, welcome in, girl. Welcome in. Yeah, we're talking about angels or the lack thereof. Um, you know, so yeah, to me, the world of YouTube and the bylaws, we've got those, and depending on what you do, what type of channel you are, what state you're in, what region, it's a lot of things. So, but definitely knock yourself out, bud. If you find anything in any of the bylaws you think we need to know or something, definitely during a networking time, that's definitely an appropriate time for that. Um, Now I'm going to go over into live chat. I was over in the start. That way I could address Timmy's questions, concerns. Yeah, Black Widow's correct.
Yep.
Their YouTube language is always vague.
And they can do what they want
And they
when they
can.
want.
There's no rhyme or reason. It's not one size fits all. It just isn't. It doesn't matter what it states, it is not. So, you just have to do what's best for you and your channel. And then, of course, if you're on the auctioning side of things, and you auction with others, you're not only thinking about your own channel and your business, you're thinking about the impact you have on the ones that you sell with.
And
So,
he says, okay, thank you for the information.
absolutely. Hopefully I was able to touch on a few things, maybe clarify a few things. Past that, we can reach out to a couple channels that understand some of the stuff you're looking for a little more in depth. All right, y'all, we're gonna get to doing these unboxings. The first one came from Tennessee. I told you she's here in the chat. It is none other than a Black Widow's web, y'all. And she packs and ships professionally. I've never had an issue. Let's see. I do this every day where I have to look for my pocket knife or my scissors or any other sharp object.
She says, look at that pretty box.
Right.
True story. I thought that when I picked it up, I was like, man, we wrapped for Christmas.
She did.
I should have taken pictures of the one I sent to my daughter. I had fun with the outside of that box.
I'm just glad it arrived without being damaged. Say that, y'all. It was the biggest shipping box without paying premium, and it was packed to the brim.
So, Timmy, I've got an analysis for 2025 this year because it's been a rough year. The Prince of Darkness became the King of Darkness and then checked out less than a month later. And then the very next day, the Hulkster, the one that told us to eat our vitamins and work out and listen to our mom and dad, said, forget this, I'm out. It's an interesting year.
So, Timmy, yes, and I meant to address the fact that the Hulk, passed away today. And that's the other thing. That's the other thing about my channel, y'all. Typically, you'll see army stuff. You see my soldier bear there. That's what us moms typically get. We don't typically do announcements of any kind, including famous people. But hey, we're not selling right now, so that's okay. Just know when we get to auctioning, it's it's fun in auctioning, right? She did not go shy on this tape, y'all. Just saying. So, very full box, So, things did not shift. This says thank you. Woohoo! Oh shoot. That is loaded with some amazingness. Just a second, y'all. I have this weakness right now. And it is to sugar. Andrew. Hey.
But the joy is when people ship us stuff with sugar in it, we've got people in our house that still eat sugar. So we just usually give it to one of them.
There you go. For Black Widow.
Hey, crafting with love.
My brother
There's money.
My brother from another mother said thank you for the candy. Hey, Clint, welcome in. That's Crafting with Love. Give me a second. I'm going to make sure Clint has a wrench. Come on, Stiff. That should have been easy peasy, but it wasn't. Good grief. View channel. It bumped me out. Go figure.
Yeah, I understand that one, Scooter. You know, every day I worry that I'm going to end up back in with our dog.
Yeah, we've been keeping an eye on her during all of this. All right, so the free stuff. There's that. That's Buggables. Where's Rue's box? And then, if you know, you know. And oh my goodness, look at this, y'all. It says Saved by Grace. And that ain't no lie. That ain't no lie. Saved by Grace. Alrighty. Y'all, it's like Christmas getting stuff from these ladies. Not because I forget everything I get from them, but I bid with confidence, so I don't sit there and worry about, hey, did I get A, B, and C? Right? So there's votive.
Hey, Claudette.
Hey, Claudette, good to see you, girl. How's it going?
Yeah, Black Widow says she never remembers what she orders either.
Well, matter of fact, the other day, Master was like, who'd you get the wireless keyboard from? And I'm like, I'm like, someone I trust to send it? I don't know. Oh, this is so cool. It's a cat mug. It's a cat mug, and it's amazing. And the cool thing about it is it can be a planter or anything. I don't have to use it as a mug, but I think it's going to be a gift. Oh, yeah, there it is. I knew there was another piece. Look at that, y'all. That is incredible. It's always cool to see what people will pack with for the dead space. Black Widow chose Trader Joe's, I think. OMG. OMG. This is as stunning as it looked on the screen. Y'all, this baby is big. It's a big one. That's incredible. Thank you, Black Widow. And I think I got one more item. Oh, I think these are the essential oils. They are. Plant-based essential oils. I didn't get one pack. I got two. So I think most know, but if you don't, stuff like this is self-care stuff. And so, yeah, you probably won't see it come on the tube to resell in that aspect. You'll see it in our giveaway boxes. And those, hopefully, I'll be able to do the start of next week. Trying to reset and do everything in real time has been a challenge, but I think we've rose to it for the most part. I think I'm going to hold on to that draft for a hot minute before it goes where I think it's going to go.
And that's awesome, Clint, because that's the reason why we've kind of given everybody wrenches, is for the idea that they're able to come in, drop their channels.
Yep. Yeah, you'll have Jessica Dumpster Girl that will be dropping channels. Course Mister stuff. There you go.
I drop a few, and then, everyone's wrench, so they can go in and drop their channel.
Anyone that's got a wrench can drop their channel. The only thing I ask is don't drop other people's channels unless they're here. Or, we're
Or we're
promoting
doing an
something.
unboxing.
Or we're doing an unboxing. Did you see that? I'm using the pin to break the tape for this other unboxing. So this other unboxing is coming from the Sunshine State. Alrighty. Let's see.
Cool. Thanks, Clint. I subscribed to you too when you came in.
Yeah. Thank you, Clint. And you're welcome, Black Widow. Thank you. And I'll tell y'all, from my first purchase with Black Widow through this one, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. The same care has gone into both. Or, to all of them. So you remember when I told you? Alrighty. That sounds like jingle bells. Okay, I know what those are. Can you grab that? Yep. Thank you. Alright. I just pulled everything out of the shipping box. So this package is from Giovanni. He's actually going to be on this evening. The other earrings in here. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's two. Yeah, there's two there. There's two pairs of earrings there. Stick those together. And
The shovels.
we got shovels. We don't have just a few shovels. We only got one grandbaby, but he's got a whole package of shovels. So, he could lose them from now to the age of 5, and he should still be covered.
Yeah, there's
I think
two
there's
layers.
I think there's like 30 something of them all together, to be
They
honest.
just go straight up into.
All right, and then tablecloth. Who doesn't need a tablecloth?
The new backdrop.
And then this was a floating box inside the shipping box. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So we got the mini pinatas. So we got that one. We got that one. But wait, there's more. There's that one too. I also received a giveaway. So this is the giveaway. It's a set of 3. And it's the female Buddha. There's 3 of them. And in different poses. So that one. Let's see. We're going to put it on top shelf. Is it for sale? Actually, the middle and top shelf aren't. You alright, mister?
Yep.
Alright, so we got that. Oh, that was that's a shower. Almost like a bath bomb, but.
Right.
And then that goes in the bathroom. Let's see, what else? Oh, vitamins, tea. Believe it or not, we're tea drinkers here. Not always, but OMG. So we've got some Christian-based clothing. Let's see, there's that. There's this one. This is a dress. I don't know. That one might have been a dress too. But Jesus-based clothing. Oh yeah, there's this really large shirt. No, I guess it's a dress.
It's a dress.
It's a dress.
What size is it?
XXL. So, heck, I don't know. We may bring those because they're not my size. I've got to start, like, really getting down on wearing smaller sizes. So, Giovanni put a card in, and then the last thing is a beanie of Kermit the Frog.
And that was for...
This is for my brother from another mother because we actually found him a Kermit. He does imitations of voices, so yeah, that was what that was for.
Hand it here, and I'll just take it out to him. I'm not sure you're going to take it to him right
I
now.
was going to take it to him really quick, and then I suppose we'll get...
Hey, Myra.
Hey. Yo. You're beanie. Sorry, it's not candy.
Wait, I'll come in again.
Yeah, so now you can match your buddy. Did you hear him?
Yeah. Never a dull moment with the guy.
Never. Yep, never a dull moment. Mister, I need to step off for a second. Can you step up for a minute? So.
Be just a second, guys. I gotta figure out where my glasses are here. All right. Get around the corner. So yeah, it was actually an awesome little box. I forgot some of the stuff we got. It's the way it normally is, though, right? Let's see here. I don't even know where to begin with, other than I guess I'll just sit down, just kind of talk to everyone for a few. So how's everyone's day going? It's my last day off. Working on stuff. It's supposed to rain like a son of a gun up here. They put us in a flood watch last night before the storms ever even started rolling in. So I'm all for the rain. No, really want extreme amounts, but all for the rain. It's better than it being 110 degrees and dry. Yeah, I would be thinking about the pool, but it keeps thundering and lightning here. But it's still hot outside. It still feels like we've moved down to the deep south somewhere.
Alrighty. I think I'm good.
Oh, Kathy said their power was out for a while because of a tree down because of the weather.
I've had internet issues today. I had cell phone issues all morning. It was crazy. And what's makes it worse out here in the village, if we have internet issues, we almost always have cell phone issues at the same time.
Yeah. All right. I'll let you back over and then I'll work my way back into my little corner.
Yep. Alrighty, y'all. Give me just a second. I gotta unbury my drawer here. I'm sure this is, yeah. That's not there.
Somewhere I have some VHS tapes. I think they're in my storage unit in South Central.
Who's?
Oh, Timmy. He said keep an eye out at your.
Oh yeah. My mom used to collect VHS. Then they turned to DVD and Blu-ray, and she.
And now you got all the streaming stuff. So
Yeah.
I
But-
have DVDs like they're going out of style.
Well, when we moved here to the village, remember, we couldn't get internet for 3 weeks. I mean, there was internet right outside our door, but they had to run it to our house. So it took them 3 weeks to do that. All right, let's see. I need to unpack this drawer. That's not trash.
Yeah.
That is.
A little keep for an inside packing box somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pull this out because I'm sure I'm gonna need it at some point today. Alright, so the only other thing I think I need is a Sharpie. So, who knew getting organized was still such a struggle to find something? Thank you.
I've got stuff hid out. As
Yes.
you didn't need them and I found them, I just hid them. That way when you can't find them.
Right. Alrighty, let's see. We're in something for the humans too. All crazy people I've been dealing with. Girl.
Yeah, we're in retrograde.
Yeah, we're in
until
retrograde.
August 11th. It affects electronics. So that might explain a lot of the issues.
That might explain the fur babies too, because animals are affected by it too, y'all. It's not. If you don't believe me, go hang out and volunteer at your local nursing home tonight.
I believe in a lot of stuff on that level, Black Widow, because I saw it working in nursing homes. Full moons. I worked Alzheimer's units for years. Full moons were nuts.
Yeah, ask doctors when babies are born. Y'all, obvious. No, I mean, more babies are born around full moons than anything. And in fact, the amniotic fluid flows the same way as the ocean currents when it comes to a full moon. So, yeah, the heat's affecting everything for sure, Scooter. I mean, that's the only explanation, because it isn't one region of folks or fur babies. It's like across the board. It's just being aware and paying more attention to our fur babies, because they can end up in distress quickly, especially in this heat. All right. I think I know what I was doing. I was looking for my Post-it notes that are right here. Because I'm going to write some numbers down. Let me get out of chat.
Just stay in chat. No one's put numbers in.
Okay, no one's put. Okay.
Yeah, more babies are conceived during full moons too, Myra says.
It makes sense. Alrighty. Let's see. Today's the 24th.
Yep.
Stick to that one. Stick that one here for now. Y'all, we've got clothing we're going to bring today. If y'all have any size specifics, definitely put that in chat. That would, some of it I've got organized, some of it's just a mix. So, but
Yeah, as we unpile the dead pile, we have bags and bags of clothing.
right. I mean, we'll show other stuff, but yeah, we're gonna try to work some of the clothing today, y'all. And I think we're gonna do $3 a garment.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just try to push them.
Just try to push
Hey,
them.
Nana.
I mean, if I've got more into the garment than $3, we probably won't bring it today. Hey, Nana, welcome in. Oh boy, I put tomorrow's date on that. Today is the 24th stuff.
Are you sure?
All right. All these numbers I've chosen today do have a meaning, so hopefully I'll remember to discuss the meanings. But we do have 3 giveaways. So I can tell you your numbers today are going to be 1 to 100. 1 to 100.
For the main giveaway, and then we have an extra giveaway that we're doing for.
Oh, thank you, mister. Thank you, because that note did fall. We do have a giveaway today. Earlier in the week, Kathy crossed 150 subs. As a thank you. Sorry, my ears are, Right. Sorry, my ear just sits there and pops. Anyway, so Kathy crossed 150, and as an appreciation gift, she is going to pay $5 towards someone's invoice this week. $5 off someone's invoice this week. So if you purchase from me earlier in the week or today, that $5 will apply. It will not cover shipping, just FYI. So you will have the shipping.
Myra reached 1,400.
Woohoo! Heck yeah! And Kathy says make it 10 off. So yes, y'all. So that does not apply to shipping, just so you know. So you will still have your shipping cost. Mister's getting y'all's numbers in, and then we'll go ahead and we'll do the first drawing. And I had a look because we pulled a lot of jewelry from there yesterday. Let me see if I can do a restock really quick.
I'm going to steal one of her devices here.
I'm looking for...
I wrenched Subi.
You what?
Wrenched Subi.
Thank you.
Yep. So Subi, next time you come in, you'll have a wrench.
Organizing the office is left. There's my jewelry. gonna say now I have a statue jewelry, y'all. Let's see.
And all numbers are good. They're in.
I think I'm gonna assume I know where those came from. I don't mean person, I mean place. So. I need 1, 2, 3 more. Oh, kind of blingy. Let's see. That one's empty.
Yeah, you're good, Timmy, with your number you got.
No, you're good with your number. Mister will let you know, I promise you that. That's why when we're getting started, or, you know, before we get started and y'all come in and put in that your numbers are shared out, he gets all that going. But today we're doing things slightly different, and that's okay. Alrighty, you got everyone's numbers in?
Yep.
Alright, you want to put the stop signs in? Now, for anyone, I don't think most people are new to me. I think most of y'all have been here a minute, but just in case we got someone new, the way we do our giveaways is if someone doesn't come in on my number, or in some cases Siri's number, because sometimes I do have to ask Siri, we go with the number immediately above. If there's no one above my number, then and only then do we go with the number below that.
Or if we do a multi-giveaway like last night, then we play a lot with playing with numbers to just try to make it as fair as possible.
Right. And I think last night's was fair. So
Will do, Timmy.
this one is number 63, and I already know who it is because I seen her put her number in.
So Myra
is on the money on that one. Myra, choose between 1 and 12 over here. 63. In 1963, my dad was born. No, he wasn't. It was 64. But, yeah. 63 was number 12. Number 12. I'm gonna need my mandrel.
All right, it's in the
It's right here. So this was donated by Just the Butterfly Queen. And it says it's a size 17 on the card, but it is sitting at a 6. And it's red silver tone. So congratulations, Myra. There you go. Alright, we will do another giveaway here in a bit. Let's start showing some stuff. You know what? Why don't we start with the pixies?
Okay. Yeah, just tell me a number.
So yesterday, y'all, I showed these individually a few times, so you'll see numbers on them. But we're gonna show them as a lot, and their number as a lot. This is only for the pixies, not the tree, not nothing else. S66, and it's a $25 start for all 5 pixies. So I'll show them individually, but they look cool on this platter, so I just want to show them that way first. S66, all 5 vintage Homeco Pixie Elves. And it's a $25 start for all 5. Oh, you're going to hold the tray.
Mm-hmm. Just like I did yesterday.
All right. So remember, ignore the sticker on here. So this one did have a Homeco sticker. You can still see the imprint, but the sticker itself's missing. Needs a good wipe down, but aside from that, it's an awesome pixie. So this one is blue and like a pink. So blue with pink. And these are pastel colors. These are not bright. These aren't illuminating. This one's orange. So darker orange here, lighter orange up here. This one does have the Homeco sticker on it. Yeah, asking need a piece, but today, as a lot, we're dropping it to $5 each. If they're sold together. So this one is like a lilac purple, and it's almost a pink brown for this color. This one does not have the sticker anymore, but it did. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one's got a brownish purple top, lilac for the feet in here. How's y'all's Thursday going? It's almost Friday, y'all. And then for the final one, it's green and lime green here, lime on the feet and the hat. And these are just cool. And they can be yours for $25.
They're neat. They look a lot better in person than I'm sure they show on the screen.
Right, for sure. You know what, mister? We've showed this a few times.
Cheesecake sounds good, Meyer. I'm
Ooh,
hungry.
that does sound good.
I can make sugar-free cheesecake.
You got all the stuff to make sugar-free cheesecake right now?
Everything but graham crackers for the crust.
I might know where some graham crackers are. No, I'm sure that the other adults in the house have scoured all that. All right, so J36, it has a $20 start. You know what? We're going to drop this at $14 today. That's as low as I'm going to go on this piece. As low as I'm going to go on this piece. It's beautiful. It has some age. Let me find. There is some scratches. I can't tell if those were done before or after it left the manufacturer because it's ingrained in it. So, and then there's one here. It's not a crack, but it looks like it is. So, it is 3-footed, and it looks like a lotus flower to me. I might be wrong, but let me get some measurements.
The Meyer says it can make cheesecake, custard. It's low carb.
I need to look at. You remember the sugar pie?
Mm-hmm.
that I make typically make every year.
It's not caramelized, so you can do it sugar-free.
I don't know. We'll have to. That would be like your mom's Christmas morning rolls.
No, because
That
that one's
did it.
hard to do sugar-free because they couldn't caramelize the sugar substitute.
All right. So from side to side on the top 6 inches. The base is 3-footed, so they are approximately 4¼ inches to 4 inches apart. It's just a great piece. Love to keep it, but I've got to get rid of the stuff. So
Yeah, I mean, you got to shrink down so we can get all our stuff in a U-Haul and not have to rent 2 U-Hauls.
that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Okay. You know what? Can you set this one on the shelf over there? That way I can just have it out of the background. Okay. Oh, I took the sticker off of this one. So I'll have to issue it another one. This was an $8 start. Let's drop it to 6.
So what number do we want to issue?
1001. So no, it hasn't been used yet. That's just sticky from the sticker I had there, y'all.
We're doing 6.
Do $6 start. This is Cloisonne. Bell is gold tone. And it's purple and burgundy. Purple and burgundy. Let me show it like this. And then you got your bell there. This is blue on the inside. But on the out, gold tone, burgundy, and purple. Let me issue it a number. So we didn't find my scissors, did we? Oh, they were in your basket. So it's
Oh,
just saying, bud.
hear that?
Just
I just
saying,
got thrown
bud.
under the bus. Don't know. Myra just is trying to figure her life out. That's part of the reason why she kind of walked away from YouTube for a while. She's trying to figure out where she wants to go in her life.
Yeah, right now she's got to focus on herself. Right now, processing out of the military, and not under, idyllic circumstances. But either way, it's still honorable, and I'm grateful for my kids for following that through. When we started our process as a military family, with their mentor, their mentor is a lot like my dad was, mannerisms and all. Looked at Jess and said, if you do this, you don't have
Anything other than honorable.
You don't have it, right? I was trying to think because I'm sorry. It happens. Anyway.
Half bloody.
But yeah, you just don't have to do it. And, throughout that journey between starting the process to the oath was the fact that, anything less than honorable is a waste of everybody's time, including everyone that invested in you. And so, thankfully, my kids have remembered that part of it. Not that they wouldn't, but, life in 2025 is not life in 2020 or any of that. Life is much different, vastly different today.
Myra says she has a cousin who was a tank commander and crossed out under the similar circumstances.
So, I go back I can't identify what agency, alphabet or otherwise, but let's see. So it's been less than 5 years, because it happened after my mom passed. One evening, someone talked to this military mama over the phone and said, "Thank you for raising a great human being, da 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 da." And I said, "I tried." And this person said, "Stephanie, you didn't try, you succeeded." And then went on to explain that they've never questioned when they've come in, even after a couple of days off, that their equipment wasn't going to work right. It was going to be fresh equipment. It would last through their shift. Jess had their back, etc., etc., etc. That's on levels of national security. I can only speak about it now because it's been a few years, but I still can't identify those agencies. So yeah,
See you later, Jessica.
See you, Jessica. Have a good time, girl. And I'll be connecting with you over the weekend at some point, whether it's on the tube or somewhere else. Nothing bad, but like I told you earlier in the week, the things you do for not just my channel but other channels have not gone unnoticed and much appreciated. All right, so this number was 1001, right?
1001.
And it was a $6 start. Yep. Okay, I just want to make sure. I've credited the way I've coped with life over the last 5+ years, even though we've been a military family for more than 6, with the fact of being a military mom. And that's something that can ever be taken. So I have, and I still have one still serving, so
For another couple of years.
And he's going to be serving in a dual role because he's also becoming a law enforcement officer here in the States. All right, let's see. I guess start pulling off the shelf and just hand me. And we'll just start showing. Does it make sense?
Yep. I'm going to hand you a couple items to start.
Yeah, you're fine.
Turning around every item.
Yep, you're fine. I'll get a measurement on this before I show it. 1 1/4. So the base of this that I'm getting ready to show is 1 1/4 by 8 inches long. It's not 1 1/4, it's 1 3/4. 1 3/4. Hey Angie, welcome in. J16. It's biting off $5. It's 1 3/4 of an inch for the base, and it's 8 inches tall. I have not found any cracks, flea bites, chips, nothing in this. It is pink satin and frosted here. How's it going, Angie? It's good to see you, girl. I need to catch up on those neighborhood chats.
Yeah, life has been busy.
Life has been busy, a big time, but y'all, any of y'all unfamiliar with It's Me, Angie? She has her own channel in her own right. She doesn't sell, I don't think. You're not selling, are you, Angie? She does do giveaways. Several months ago, I think it was like 4 Angies or Angelas or whatever, they did a giveaway. It's been a minute, but
Hi, Joanne.
hey, Joanne, welcome in. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, we're going to pass on that one. You know what? Why don't you hand me this Christian-based clothing? I'm probably going to have to stand because it's larger clothing. So this will not be $30 each.
Right, because
Because
that's
I have
what we
more than that in these. So let me.
And she goes, "No, I don't sell things."
I didn't think you had. That's how far out of the loop I am with.
1,002.
With
1,002 is your next
1,000. Okay. Sorry.
one. Oh, you're good.
All right. Let me get some numbers.
What are you gonna do for a price on those?
$6 buy it now.
Okay.
That covers my cost of goods plus the shipping. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So I said 6, right?
Yep.
All right. 1,002 is going to be a dress. It's XXL. And it's Christian based. It says Lord King. This is a dress. I am 5'4.5" shoulders. This touches the top of my toes. So, just to give you an idea. This is a stretchable material. So, it says Lord King.
So
Author, finisher, good shepherd, Messiah, Holy On, Son of God, healer. What, mister?
So Nana put, Angie did sell things at auction on her channel at first. I made her an intro for that, but then she got smart and got out of the auction scene ASAP. Love you, Angie.
Amen.
Yeah, we
I
signed
can
up for
appreciate-
punishment, I'm telling you.
I can appreciate that on so many levels for both of those channels. So, but it's the same on the back as well. Basically, this, Lord's here, and it's there at the top as well. And this one's 1,002, and it's $6 buy it now.
That's actually a catchy name.
What's
She
that?
says my auction was Angie's Auction Arena.
I like
I
that.
like that name.
I really
That's
like
a catchy
that.
name. I
That
like
is a catchy name.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get through these couple pieces of clothing that will be higher than the $3 that I was saying earlier. This one is XXL. It's either a nightgown or dress, however you want to
Hi, Wonder Woman.
style it. Hey, Wendy, welcome in, girl. Says Faith. This one is 1,003. It's $6. Buy it now. Faith. These are new off the card. How's it going, Wendy? It's good to see you. I need to catch up on a lot of channels, y'all. All right.
And if you can't see chat, Wendy, everyone in chat, Nana says Wendy with a heart. Joanne says, Wendy, good to see you. Myra says, hello, Wendy. It's me, Angie says, hello, Wonder Woman.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Master, for reading chat for her.
Yeah.
For anyone unfamiliar with Wonder Woman, that's Wendy, and she's a hoot, and I mean that in all affection and grace. I enjoy her.
Oh, that's awesome.
Still healing, but definitely getting better. Still have a hard time reading chats, but I can see what you're selling, and I actually have that dress. That's awesome.
I love it.
That's awesome, and I'm glad you're healing, girl. Healing does take time, and it can't get here quick enough, can it? Girl, I'm rooting for you, though. Just know that. This one I think is a 2X, but give me a minute. I gotta find the size on
It's
it.
going to be 6 also, right?
It's gonna be 6. It's gonna be 1004.
4.
This one is like a zipper hoodie. Let's see. I may just have to do a pit. No, I see a tag.
Hey, Regina.
Yeah, 2X. 2XL. Let me grab a hanger. Hey, Regina, welcome in. Appreciate y'all being here. So this is $6 by it now. This is new off the card. 2XL. It says, let's see. It says the Lord of Lords, the Lord King of Kings, author, finisher, Messiah. So that one dress, the one that has all the words on it.
Kathy's in for 6 on that one.
Same as this one. All right, that was a buy it now. Thank you, Kathy. And y'all, if you had packages going out this week and you missed us yesterday, 8 out of 11 packages left. Pirate Ship, I was going to say PayPal. Pirate Ship had some glitches yesterday. It's still glitching on me today. So if you did not get a notification from PayPal or Pirate Ship that your package shipped, it's likely still with me. I've already reached out to 2 out of the 3 that it affected. So,
hi, Eileen.
Hey, Eileen, welcome in. All right, so there's that. We're just going to start pulling from this pile over here, y'all. I've got some clothing over there. I'll set that doll there. So everything else at this point is going to be $3.
Hey, Giovanni.
Hey, Giovanni. Welcome in, bud. Y'all, Giovanni is going live. What is it? I think, is it 6 p.m. our time or 5 p.m. our time?
I'm not sure.
We're 2 different time zones.
5 p.m. our time.
5 p.m. our time. Giovanni, that is Finding Treasures, y'all. He will be live on his channel. Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Yeah, it's on his channel.
Okay. I was pretty sure. And then
so
I'm
I knew
like,
what time because I was in getting his link.
All right. S8 is the size medium. Ignore the sticker there. It's going to be, buy it now, $3. And it's Tekra, size medium. This is a stretch. This is navy blue. The sleeves are like that. And it's a dress. Yep, below the knee. Y11, size 11. So it's angels. These are shorts. Angels. Y11, size 11. And they're just jean shorts. This is all manufacturer. That's not true wear. And you can have those for $3. I'm looking. This one don't have a number on it. This is a size large. So this would be 1005. All right, let me get some other numbers written down so we don't have to go back and figure out numbers. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all. All right, so this one is 1005, size large. This is from, say that word for me, mister.
Maurice's.
Maurice's.
Hi, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin, welcome in, y'all. That is the number one, in my opinion. That is the number one channel everyone should be following right now if you're not. That is Tuber Chat. That is Kevin. And I don't put him at number one for no reason. If it don't matter if you're just a following channel where you're just here on the tube supporting others. Kevin's the place to be. So this is the dress. It is almost like a leopard print, black and grays. It is definitely breathable, but I would not wear this until the fall time at the very least, not with the heat. Unless you're having problems regulating your body temperature. If you're having problems regulating your body temperature and you need something warm, that would be a good one. Alrighty, I have not showed this one yet. Is Selena in chat? No, she's not. I'm going to show this later because this is part of our Oklahoma haul. And I'll tell y'all, there's once in a while I'll run into something and be like, oh yeah, that's screaming whoever it is, right?
Well, we sold those wall baskets, and those were screaming someone else than who they sold to.
Right. But that's the name of the game sometimes.
It is.
Alrighty, let's find the size on these. These are 5'6". These are Rue 21. Rue 21 is the maker. This is going to be 1006, $3. It doesn't matter if they're jeans, they're pants, they're, 5'6". Here's the back. Wrinkles are free.
Because those are supposed to look wrinkled.
Well, yeah.
They're an acid wash.
Yeah, they're an acid wash, and that is meant to be there. That is the wrinkles I was talking about. But, they're cool. 106, $3. This one's S607. And it's an extra small Worthington top. So this is just a pullover. This is, I don't know if teal's the right word for it, but a 607 size extra small Worthington is the maker. Thank you, Nana. Y'all, if you're not connected with Nana, you ought to be. There was a few months ago, someone's like, Steph, who's your favorite channel? Well, I just told you who number one is. And then as far as the list from there, I can't choose because I have a lot of channels I really love and enjoy hanging out with.
So what would you use 5'6" size for, Myra?
Oh boy. With Myra, it could be anything. All right, so 1007 is Lee's regular fit boot cut mid rise. And it's 8 petite. 8 petite. So Lee 8 petite. These are black.
She'd use them for socks. About right.
Oh, goodness, Myra. So, again, 107, $3, size 8 petite. Ooh, off the card. Nope, but it just showed
1,008.
1,008.
I see no size.
XL. So it's 3XL. And this is very breathable. And it was new off on the card until I popped the card off. But hey, you know, that's what we do sometimes. So this one is pinch proof. So it's more of your shamrock. You know, everybody needs green, right?
And Wonder Woman said she was going to say denim bookmarkers.
Okay, that's 108. Let me get some more numbers down, mister. Okay. These are divided, size small. Divided, size small. These, are these like parachute pants? Well, they do definitely have a drawstring. They almost have that look of parachute pants.
Not the right material, though.
But not the right material. Yeah. Alright, they say they're size small. So we're going to go with 1009. They do have pockets on the front. Right here on either side. These are green. I would say almost an olive. Definitely not an avocado. And then there is, let's see, are those just decorative? Yeah, these are just decorative. Look on the back. But that's 1,009. These are all $30 each, y'all. I know we are in roasting weather. No one wants to layer. No one wants to think of long sleeves, but winter will be here before you know it again. Just saying. Just saying.
Weather's been weird this year. We could have, you know, cold weather come September.
I told you, I think it's gonna change. I think we're gonna have an early fall. Call me weird or whatever. I used to think my grandpa was cray cray. Those do not have a size. The size is out of them. We're just gonna say these are a small to an extra small, just for the sake of argument. These are like your windbreaker material. Size unknown. We'll just say they're small, extra small. They do have all the strings for all the pockets.
Hi, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal, welcome in. This is 1010 for $3. Again, windbreaker material.
And Wonder Woman said it was 110 with the heat index in Florida.
What was your humidity, do you know? We've been dancing between 60 and 80%.
In the middle of the country.
In the middle, yeah. That goes in that. Okay, I do have an Arkansas shirt. That's where it went. Oh, there's another of my camel bears. I knew I had another one. Alrighty. This Arkansas bling bling, I'm gonna have to measure it, see if they're medium or small. So we'll do a pit to pit on it. So pit to pit is 20 and a half inches. 20 and a half inches. So I think falls into medium. It'll definitely fit me, but I didn't like the way it fit me. So it's a jersey material, Arkansas. There's your bling. The tag is pretty illegible, but aside from that, this is going to be $10.11 for $3. Let's go ahead and do another giveaway.
Why don't we do Kathy's giveaway?
Yeah, we could do
Just
Cassie's
run off of
giveaway.
the same numbers everyone, even the one that won Myra when she won earlier.
Yeah, we should
She's
go
still
ahead and
active
do.
for Kathy's.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and do Kathy's giveaway. She is going to. Let me back up. So Kathy crossed 150 followers this week, last week, somewhere in that, because I've been crazy busy. So somewhere, from last week to this week, and to celebrate and to show appreciation, she's gonna pay $10 of somebody's order. So if you ordered from me this week, or have ordered from me today, that $10 only applies to your item. It does not include the shipping. I'm trying to think of how to do it, because it's more for someone who's made a purchase or will make a purchase. I guess we could do it with the numbers we've got, and if they haven't purchased from us this week, they'll have today to do it.
Right.
And if they don't, then that's all right. We'll allocate it to somebody.
So anyone that's come in since the beginning and you haven't dropped a number, drop a number between what you do for number range?
1 and 100.
1 to 100.
Yeah, 1 to 100 is what we did today.
And this is for $10 off from Kathy as, a thank you. So.
And then I know something else I need to do, mister. We need to show Kathy's plants.
Yeah, I've got them over here.
Okay. Kathy crocheted some plants because, not everyone's a green thumb. Not everybody has the ability to, take care of life. It's where it is, left out, but it came back. These are test subjects. They're not all able to keep them alive. So I, in the middle of not having, Mister, you got me hardwired in.
Yep, I think we're having internet issues.
I'll keep an eye on it, y'all. If I start pixeling out any of that, just let me know in chat, please.
All right. You just keep freezing.
Well, I've got two devices, so. Alright. Here, just give me a minute, y'all, because we're having some internet issues. That's a long lag. That is a long lag. Give me a minute, y'all. We've got more than a 12-second lag.
Oh, we're taking them with us, Myra. The idea is to sell down the actual inventory of stuff that we've got to sell, so we don't take an entire U-Haul to just load inventory. Now, stuff like Marty's L's, those are a treasured item.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's certain things that are an NFS. Can you hear my ears bother me? An NFS. What's NFS? NFS is this box here, not for sale. So Marty's L's are actually here. Let me see if I can move them for a second. But hey, I'm glad Buying Space mentioned that. Y'all, for any of y'all new to me, the last few months, Myra Buying Space, she's been selling here and there and selling some of Marty's owls. Now, these are all owls that Marty has had in her private collection, etc., etc. I've made a Marty's Corner, but we're in the middle of moving, organizing, all that. That's the reason why they're up there. The reason why they're up there is they're not for sale. Myra, I will assure you, if ever we was hard up and we had to sell Marty's owls, it would be right back to you.
And Ashley, the answer to that is as quick as possible, but in all reality, it's probably going to be close to the first of the year.
Yeah, it would be great to say we could be moved in 2 months, but there's a lot of variables there. So realistically, I'm aiming before the ice hits. But it's going to happen when it's meant to happen. We're going down next month, which is just around the corner. We're going to hang out with our grandbaby for our anniversary, and we're going to house hunt. Why? Not because we're there yet, but it gives us ideas of which neighborhoods we want to be in, because we're actually going to be moving to a city. So
we've never lived in a town over what 30,000,
and we're not given the exact location, right, because of
that was in Colorado.
So what did we figure last night? Where we're looking to relocate, which is near Oklahoma City.
Size as Manhattan.
Yeah, it's about the size of Manhattan, Kansas. So yes, her owls are very well loved. They're up there because the last few weeks, anyone that knows that the last couple of weeks have been difficult for me. And sometimes things can happen when you're not thinking clearly. So that was the first thing I did when I started moving stuff, was I pulled her owls and I put them up where I couldn't reach them. Not because I would deliberately, but still.
Yeah, sometimes you get in the mode of, what do I show next? And you just
so we are on Kathy's giveaway, right?
Yep, and we're ready to do a drawing on it. So.
All right, so we're going to do a drawing on it. So I'm going to ask Siri for a number because I did not issue a giveaway number for this. And if it lands on anyone that hasn't purchased for me this week, you'll have the opportunity to purchase today. Past that, if it's not used, then it's going to be applied to somebody's invoice for the week. So hopefully it makes sense. The $10 off is not $10 off shipping. The buyer is the one that pays for the shipping. So, hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 100, please. 32. 32.
And so what I'm doing real quick is I'm going through,
You're fine.
and so the number one is the one closest, and then I went next like 3 numbers past that.
Okay, no one was in on 32, so the one above that is 48, which is Timmy. So Timmy, if you want the $10 off, you have today to use it. Otherwise, it would go to Scooter Renee.
And then if Scooter doesn't have anything, then we go to Joanne.
Yeah.
If Joanne doesn't have anything, go to Regina, and then we just go from there. I just keep
Yeah, I think that's what we
add your
do.
numbers till I get to someone that spent the money, so it goes to somebody.
So, what was the number that Sarah chose?
32.
32. Okay, and I'm going to issue, these are going to have the letter K on them. Let me put the date on this. I'm not trying to figure it out later.
You get them all on your light here.
No, you're good. So, yeah, that's the order in which we're going to do it. So, if, it'll be done fairly. Hopefully it all makes sense. The sticky notes are at least 2,000 or before.
Yeah,
They
there's no
lost
sticky to the
the
back of them.
sticky. All right. Sounds good, Kathy, and thank you for doing that. All right. I need to issue. Let's
So it's going to
do
be K1, K2, and K3.
yeah. K1, K2, and K3. All right, y'all. I haven't done measurements on these, but Kathy's made these herself. They are going to be a start, and then we could do a bite now. We could do a bite now of $24 each. The reason for this, I'm going to explain. She is still needing half her profit off of each of these, and half of that is going back into the community. That's for our veterans. That's for active duty. That's for anyone that's needing a help up. Looking for a hand up, not a handout. So this one is going to be J. No, not J.
Okay.
Get off the J. Yeah. K1. And they're going to be $24 right now. Oh, I hit something on my computer. Okay. Hopefully that fixed that.
Yeah, you're good.
So these are each $24. And she is donating half the profit. So $12 of it will go back into the community, whether that's here in the village or there in Manhattan. So, and this is K1, $24.
Okay, gotcha, Myra. I was wondering what punchable. I'm going. I didn't get punchable. She wants the green pinchable shirt.
Oh, okay. Let me grab it out before it gets
Too buried.
too buried. There it is. And then, Mister, can you hold this so I can measure it?
Give me one quick second here.
So, quite literally, these will hang anywhere. You could hang them. I don't know if I'd put them outside unless you had like a covered awning.
No, but they look pretty in your house.
But they would look gorgeous in the house. So I'm going to do an overall measurement first. Can you hold that?
I got it.
Okay, let me slide it down. All right, so it's 41 inches long at its true height. It's going all the way there. Kathy does stuff like this all the time, y'all. Just trying to think. Earlier, I should have looked. I might still have one set of the hat and scarves she does. She does those for causes and for missions. So the diameter of this is approximately 4.5 inches. 4.5 inches. The basket is right at 3 inches. It's just a cool piece. Just a cool piece. And you got, let's see. You got this looks bluish gray. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 different colors of green. 5 different colors of green. But that's K1.
Need some basket hooks out of my ceiling.
That'll be alright. We'll set them here for a minute and then we'll.
K2 and then.
Yeah, K2 looks very similar to the last one, K2.
So Joanne says to Kathy, I've been looking at videos lately to get patterns for those. I found some I like, so I'm going to try making some. And Kathy said they were very easy and didn't take that long.
Good.
They would take me months. I don't have that talent, Kathy.
No. And the idea with these is, she's able to get more material to do more, and she's able to give back to the communities. We have a large homeless population up here, not just because Fort Riley, not just K-State. All right, the dimensions on this one's approximately 5.5. The basket is 3.5. And the drop on this one is 33. That's from the top, very top here, to the bottom here. And there's so many organizations that help bridge the differences, but it takes a lot of community members like Kathy to help bridge the gaps. And so that's why I have absolutely no problem showing anything that she wants.
Myra, yours can.
Contribute.
Yours can.
I don't know that she has.
She doesn't have anything. This is the only thing she's gotten this week.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, just make a note in the notebook.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
You're good, Myra.
All right, in K3, K3 has a maroon basket. I actually like this one. Maybe it's because I like them all, but I like this one. I think just because
really differentiates.
Yeah, the maroon really differentiates it. So it's maroon, and it's got 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 4. At least 4 colors of green in it, and it's the same. In the aspect that the design is similar. Each of these are done slightly differently, just obvious, not not any two are exactly the same, and that's why I like this type of stuff. Okay, I will measure the basket. 4 3/4. Looking closer to 4 inches tall for the basket. Mister.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Right there. And this one's falling at 33.5 inches. 33.5 for K3. And thank you, Kathy, for doing this. Kathy has a lot of great ideas, and you know, the fact that she does do so much for others off of YouTube for real, y'all. I'm grateful to have her in my life for sure. And that is key 3. So I will get these. I'll probably, I don't know, we'll get some goofy going on and we'll hang them up, and it'll give an idea of what y'all can do with them. Set these over on the shelf. Thank you. Okay. I think we're going to go through some books because that's where I'm at in this tote. So we're just going to do, you know what? I think I might have lost my mind. We're just going to do them $2 for the books. $2 each.
Okay, so do they all have a number?
They all have numbers, at
Okay.
least what I can see for right now. Okay, so S46 says life is real only then when I am. All and Everything, 3rd series. Says views from the real world, early talks of whatever, that guy. That's what it says on the back. I'm having issues forming my words. It is inscribed April either 75 or 95. 75 or 95. And then let's see. This is from Viking Pigeon, a division of Pigeon Books USA. And there is 177 numbered pages. Are those pen or pencil? There is some circles and stuff in here. Well, yeah, you can see them right there. So there's some marking in there. Let me look through the book just a little more and make sure there isn't anything. No, someone just thoroughly read this, and that's cool. So S46.
And Myra's in for S46.
Okay. I'll set it right here. S45 is human, the science behind what makes your brain unique. S46, I'll show you.
S45.
Sorry, S45. And it says, what happened along the evolution trail, what made humans so unique, is that in his accessible style, Michael pinpoints the change that made us think. Sentiment humans different from our predecessors. That's our soldier, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all right. Go ahead and step off.
Hold on a second. We're live.
You got it, Myra. Thank you. All right. Let me grab a notebook. I'm just going to readjust because he's going to be on the phone with him for a minute, and that's okay. So, S45. Human. How the Irish saved civilization. The untold stories of Ireland's heroic role from the fall of Rome to the rise of medieval Europe. S35. S35. These are all $2 today, y'all. Just looking to make sure it does, have the color of age. Okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind, Myra. Does have some Celtic looking stuff. That's cool. Let's see, is there any numbered pages? 246, including the index. Later, Kathy. Thank you for being here, girl. This one's S35. How the Irish saved civilization.
What number?
This one says 35, and I already marked the one we were on.
Okay.
She grabbed that one as well.
Yep, thank you.
You're welcome. It's all well.
Gotcha, Myra.
Okay. So you calling just because he needed to
I'm
talk?
just calling because of the time of day it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oxymoricana? A paradox, wit, and wisdom from history's greatest wordsmiths.
What's the number on that one?
S34. S34. And it says on the back, as addictive as a bowl of peanuts. You can't stop after just one paradox from Oxymoron. Moricana. Ready? It is inscribed right here.
And Myra's in on that one.
Okay. It's a clean book.
What was the name of that?
Oxymoricana. The psychologically, no, still not saying.
The Psychology of Man's Possible Evolution. Is there a number on it?
S33. S33. And it says the philosophy sets forth in these introductory lectures has existed in one form or another for thousands of years. Unlike modern philosophy, studies man from the point of view of what he may become. Once a man realizes how little control he has over his reactions to external circumstances and internal stimuli, he may wish to find a way to become free of this mechanism way of living, and so forth. S33. Let's see. It's 128 pages. It does, yeah. We're going to see that's a bookmark. Oh,
What was it?
let's see. I think that's, yeah, it's with the author. It's with the author. So It's got some interesting stuff there. So, S33. Here's another one, Lyra. S32. What have you changed your mind about? Today's lady minds rethink everything. Alrighty, even the geniuses change their mind sometimes. That's what it says on the back. Past that, let's see. Let's look at the condition. No writing. I don't see any writing whatsoever. Okay. We have 386 numbered pages. And that one is S32. What have you changed your mind about? It's at least an inch thick. So, pretty cool book. Alrighty. The Greek Myths, number 1. This is S30. S30. And on the back it says it's a Pelican book. This is an older book. And it's got 370 numbered pages. So, S30. The man who mistook his wife for a hat and other clinical tales, Oliver Sacks.
What number?
S37. This is it's science. And past that, there is 243. Good grief. 243 numbered pages. The man who mistook his wife for a hat. S37. S28 is a national bestseller. The Devil in the White City. If y'all know the East Coast, you know it. Murder, Magic, and Madness at the Fair That Changed America. S28. $447 numbered pages. That's with the index. And comes with the card.
It's attached to the book.
It's attached to the book. Okay.
Yeah.
We're just going to leave it alone. This is Merry Christmas, wishing you a happy holiday season. Love, Kate. Okay, let's see.
We're going to have a tote cleared out here in a few minutes.
We are. I'm looking at some of these authors' names. All right, so S26 is William Struck Jr. and E.B. White. E.B. White. Isn't E.B. White the one that wrote that kids? All right, it says buy it, study it, enjoy it. It's timeless as a book can be in our age of valuability. The New York Times, The Elements of Style, Edition 3, with index. This one's S26. And it's got 92 numbered pages. That's with the index. It is highlighted in here. And it says July, looks like 97. So it's been inscribed right there.
I don't know
Thank
if we've
you,
got
Myra.
a copy of Lion, the Witch in the Wardrobe.
No, but I do have a series of unfortunate events. And it's on the
Lemony
shelf
Snickers.
over there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I'm going to sit for a minute because I need to.
There we go. We'll have to issue it a number.
We'll have to issue it a number.
S26, Myra's taking.
Okay. It's the one on top.
That one.
Alright, so a series of unfortunate events. It's got 1, 2, and 3. I've got to issue it a number. I just want to give you an idea of what it is.
What are we at? 1012?
1012. We haven't used 1012.
I don't think so.
Let's go to 120 or 1020 just to be sure, please.
Okay.
And this will be the only time that this book is shown for $2. Because this is a nice book. It is not inscribed. So this is 1020. And it's got 3 stories in it. Oh, good grief.
I thought it was a neat movie. I have not read the book. I thought the movie was very well done and very neat.
I'm just going through it to be sure that there is nothing. Because a lot of folks have been,
I know where I got that book.
Well, no, I just wanted to make sure it is thoroughly clean, in new condition. So, quite literally.
That was one that was gifted to me because it was not at the level of the place it was gifted to.
Oh.
So it was gifted to me to
Yeah.
be able to do whatever.
To do whatever.
Okay, E.B. White also wrote Charlotte's Web, and they have it on. Wow, I didn't know Charlotte's Web was on the banned book list.
Yes, Charlotte's Web's on the banned book list. That's why I grabbed them if I can grab them. The problem with it is when I grab them, I can't even usually recover the cost because they're usually set at $5 minimum.
Somewhere I've got a bunch of Bradbury books.
But yes, it was Charlotte's Web. I was pretty sure it was EB. Alrighty, so that one's in there. That one was 1020.
Yep.
Alright, this one's S31. S31, and it says The Cloud Stretcher, a novel by Richard Rayner. Breathtaking and passionate book that threads architecture, war, and a history through the story of 2 lovers. USA Today. So, just to give you a condition. Alrighty. It is not inscribed. It does have, signs of it being older. The discoloration. But other than that, let's see. 412, 412 for the numbered pages. And that one's S31. S25. is what are you optimistic about? Today's leading thinkers on why things are good and getting better. An introduction by Daniel, edited by John Brockman. It's got multiple contributors to it. So here's the book. S25 is the number. And it says on the back, in an age of doom and gloom, learn what brings hope to the world's most brilliant minds.
And then she said she was wrong about The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. That was C.S. Lewis that wrote that.
C.S. Lewis for Lion, yeah.
That was another one that I thought was very well done, and the meaning behind it was awesome.
Yeah, and this book is clean as well. Nothing written in it, nothing. So that one is S25. We're going to read through a tote here in a minute, mister.
Awesome.
Pulling the books out. And then all right. S20. S20 is the architecture of happiness. And let's see. This guy wants to encourage his readers and socialists more generally to pay more attention to the psychological consequences of design and architecture. That architecture should not be treated as an arcane, and the specialist discipline to be left to the professionals, but something that affects all lives, our happiness and our well-being. The Observer, London. So I read that one right here. I'm not going to read them all.
So, Myra, I love Tolkien too. I haven't read a book, and to be honest with anybody, actually read a book since the last Hannibal book that came out.
The last book that I attempted to read, you remember because I'm part of that book
That's when
club.
Firecracker was born, so that's been 19 years.
Yeah. The book club thing over there in the mall. And it was this bear that I was reading, and I haven't completed it, so it's still somewhere. This is inscribed near the spine, and it says 2006 November. So the inscription's right there. This book otherwise appears to be entirely clean, except for someone that's at least on page 17 put a line under a sentence. There is photos like the church.
Hey, Jody.
Hey Jody, welcome in, girl. Yeah, so this one's got lines in it too, so it does have lines in it. All of these books are $2 buy it now today.
I haven't left the house much today, so I'm staying nice and cool.
If we go outside, it's like home in Louisiana still. Glasses fog immediately. $2.80, that includes the index for this book. The Architecture of Happiness. This is a hardback too. Let's see. The Loose Cannons and the Red Herrings.
What number?
S24. Discover the hidden poetry in everyday language. So this is an older book. S24. It does have someone's signature in it. So right there. So yeah, I'd say that sooner say this has stuff to do with poetry. There was a card in it used as a bookmark. We'll just leave it in there because, well, why not? And there is 290 numbered pages on that one. We're almost through with the books. I think we got about 5 left, so let's do it. Alrighty. World of Art.
That's what, 38?
S38. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. It's the Dictionary of Art Terms. Dictionary of Art Terms. And so we got pop art of Marilyn Monroe in here. So it describes different art and all that good stuff.
Hey, Robin.
Hey, Robin, welcome in. There's some Greek stuff in here as well as far as art. Definitely some Greek. A lot.
All right. So what
So
book were you just showing?
that one is S38.
Okay. So Robin's in on that one.
All right. Let me get her name on it.
And what was the name of the book?
World of Art. S42 is Acts of Meaning. Acts of Meaning. S42 is a Harvard University Press, Cambridge, Massachusetts, London, England. I just read that. That's in the corner of it. S42.
You're courageous, Robin. I don't even
What's
want to
up?
step out the door. Said she's outside doing stuff.
On the front page, it says the Jerusalem-Harvard Lectures, sponsored by Hebrew University of Jerusalem and Harvard University Press. So that's on the front. I have not gone through these, y'all, other than when we initially issued them numbers, so that's why it's taken me a minute.
Myra's in for that one.
For this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 42, right?
Yes. Yeah, it looks clean. Very clean, actually.
And I got you, Robin. I just haven't put it in sold yet.
All right.
What's the name of that one?
This one is Acts of Meaning. Acts of Meaning. Thank you, Myra.
Thank you, Myra.
And just a reminder, mister, I know we've been working on it the last 2 shipments. It's taking off the stickers, etc. So, all right. Where do you have her books at?
I just hand it here because I've got her box going over here.
Well, I figured you did.
That way something stupid doesn't happen.
Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, we got a few more. So the next one is S43, and it's the Botany of Desire. Botany of Desire. A plant eye view of the world. So this one's S43. S43. And it says every school child learns about the mutual benefit dance of honeybees and flowers. The bees collect nectar and pollen to make honey, and in the process spreads the flowers' genes far and wide. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, it does have the inscription near the spine, 2002. That's what it says. Just kind of flipping through to see if there's any writing and all
I
that
kind
good
of figured
stuff.
that was going to be the selling point when I heard it, Myra.
What's that?
She said it was sold when you said Jerusalem lectures.
Well, I figured what the keyword for that cell was. There's just certain things, and my uncle dude went to Jerusalem.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, he did the pilgrimage. It's either I think it was the late 80s. It almost had to have been because it was before the first Gulf War. 271 for numbered pages. That includes the index. And yeah, I would just say this has stuff to do with gardening. And anything to do with plants, flowers, that stuff. It's S43. The Art of Happiness. The Art of Happiness. A handbook for living. His Holiness the Dalai Lama and Howard C. Cutler,
What's the
M.D.
number on that?
44. S44. This is a hard copy. And you might be like, oh, Steph, you lost your ever-loving mind. You're bringing all these books at $2.
I'm just trying to move them because the next stop they have is boxes around town.
These books came out of that over in GC when we did that benefit auction. Do you remember that?
Yep. Robin's in for S44.
Okay, you got it. And girl, yeah, it's marked 98 in pencil. Other than that, I think this book just sat on the shelf. It does not appear to have any real use out of it. So, there you go. Oh, let me write her name on it so we don't. Here you go, mister. All right, Living the Sky, the Cosmos of the American Indian. So they're talking about Native Americans. For anyone, it says
What's
the
the number?
image S18. And here's the book. It says, imagine the North American Indians as astronauts.
So Myra
Bombers.
says she's read The Art of Happiness and she says it's a lovely read.
Good.
Robin's in for S18.
Okay, thank you, Robin. Let's see. Getting almost, let's see, 365, 66 pages. Yeah. Has the photos in it. Has, if you've ever been to Four Corners, that's where you see this type of stuff.
Now I've been to Four Corners.
So let
That
me
was a
get her
school trip
name
when we were in,
on that.
like, grade
I think
school.
that's all the books for now, at least in that tote.
So Jody put, Steph, thank you for the paper cutouts for packages. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too, girl. Yeah, I think that's all the books.
Cool.
At least for now. I mean, I know I've got more books, but
Oh yeah.
this guy lost his hand. His pen came out of his hand, so he's got to be repaired before we show him. Let's
Throw
see.
them down in this box over here so we can play that tote.
Where?
Just throw them in that box.
Oh,
Trying to get a tote.
Oh, you're wanting to get the tote completely empty.
Yep.
All right. Well, it's that one I need to repair, and that's probably going to be something that, I don't know.
Oh dang. I
The-
didn't realize it had that much paint loss in it.
That was in the camper on the farm. It sat in the window for 2 years. While the camper was trying to be reclaimed by the field. All right, y'all. $8.85 is $5. Buy it now. Yes, this is what you get. No, it is still new. It is still new, even though it's old. It's never been burned. Alright, it's not coming out the way I wanted it to. So here is the top. And it does say 1988. The potpourri, that's the real potpourri that came with.
Potpourri from 1988.
It does still have a scent on it. So, still comes with the tea light candle, the original tea light candle. There's that. And here's the paperwork for it. It is a potpourri cooker. So, 1998. 1988. And $5. And you can have it. It's never been burned. Comes with the original tea light. Just put the paperwork in with that.
Yeah, and she says you can always refresh the potpourri with a couple drops of essential oil.
For real. For real. Alright. This is not a shield item. That's some business inventory.
Oh.
I just happened, the box happened to
No,
have
it's fine. I just figured if we can get its coat cleared out.
Hey, the new boat fund. The new boat fund. Let's issue it a number because I've run out of.
1021.
All right, 1021, and let's do it. Let's do a bite now of $3. $3. Let's see. I'm looking for my Sharpie. Of course I am. Come on, Steph. You know, when everybody's looking for their stuff when they're on the screen, we're giggling too. Because, you know, we've been there multiple times. Right there.
Under the item you're getting
Under the item I'm getting ready to show. So, 1021, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and it's just going to be a bite now, $3. And it's for that one. So. Alright, let's go ahead and do a giveaway.
Alright.
So, I don't know that anyone else has come in, have they?
I haven't seen anyone yet.
Alright, if anyone's new that hasn't dropped a number between
Or
1
Robin.
and 100, go ahead and do so. We're going to do our second giveaway. And then I know I've got multiple boxes of these. I just need to figure out.
Oh, yeah. We're not even worried about it. We're
What's
just
that?
kind of. She said a lot of people that we know are live right now.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I know, Giovanni's on right now. He's on his channel with him and Dawn this evening. I forget what his show is called for today, but Lord have mercy, Steph, come on. Just trying to shuffle things around a minute, y'all. Yeah, it's fine. People come, people go, people come back. It's all good. We're just showing so we can get rid of some stuff. Have some room for other things.
True story, Robin.
All right, let's go ahead and do our next giveaway. And the number is 5.
Number 5.
I think most anyone that's been
So,
here with
Black
us this
Widow.
week knows what the 5 is. 5 is the number of years it's been for me and Mama.
All right, so the winner is going to be number 17 from Black Widow. So if you're still in the room, Black Widow,
Yeah, Black
tell us,
Widow.
number.
Choose a number 1 through 11 because 12 has been picked. And I'll write her on here. That way, if she.
Go ahead and throw a number in because I think we have one.
Yeah,
more
I've got
drawing.
one more drawing, Robin. So. But yeah, go ahead and throw a number in, girl. You're all right.
I'm going to run out and check on supper real quick.
You're good.
Because you may end up with that one just tagged to a wall.
I think it'll be tagged to one. That's okay.
Yep.
It's the beauty of the way we do most our giveaways. Is if someone has to go, they have to go, and it's not a big deal. I mean, I'll keep you at number 5. Let's see. Let's see where everybody is. Let's see. Yeah, Robin, there ain't no one in a low number, so yeah, 5 works, girl. I don't remember what numbers I chose today. I just know the meanings of them. So, let's see. And Mr. went to check on dinner. I'm not quite sure what he's fixing. Oh, brisket. Let's see if we can get through here. Hey, there's some of my packaging materials. And then there's just this basket. Yeah, you know, who knows? Maybe someone needs a basket. I gotta get some more numbers. Give me a minute, y'all. Yes, he cooks too.
And yes, I do cook, Robin. I actually learned to cook from my grandma. So I cook old school.
Alrighty. So this basket's going to be $10.22, and we're just going to do it for $1. Grass and all. We're just going to do it for $1. Mister, can you drop Giovanni's?
Yeah.
So $10.22 is $1. It's for this basket. It's a mini basket. I'm looking for the measuring tape that is obviously still right here.
Holy cow, a lot of people are on. She's right.
That's okay.
Well, no, I didn't realize it
2
was that many.
inches. 2 inches in diameter. With an overall of 7.5 with the handle. 7.5 with the handle.
So growing up, Robin, my grandparents during the summer would take all of us grandkids they could. And so it'd end up out there with like me and like 3 or 4 of my cousins for the entire 3 months of summer. And how Grandma and Grandpa worked things was Grandma would keep half of us at the house for the first week.
Mm-hmm.
and the other half would go out in the field with Grandpa. So you'd learn the field and learn farming and all that stuff from him. And the ones that stayed at the house, we learned how to take care of ourselves. We learned how to cook, clean, iron, sew, everything. And it didn't matter if we were guys or girls. That's just the way she did it. And her thought was that way when we turned 18, we moved away from home. We didn't come home just to have a meal. We knew how to cook that meal. We knew how to do our laundry. And Grandpa taught us I guess you would say, the fun stuff for us guys, the welding, the outdoor stuff. So, yeah, I learned a lot from my grandparents.
Mm-hmm. All right, J51. Y'all have to bear with me. I gotta figure this out. There it is. There it is. All right, J51 is an amethyst necklace. I believe it's got hematite, but it's not magnetic, just FYI. There is the lobster clasp. This strand is 40 inches. 40 inches. Okay. So you've got, let's see, where's the clasp? Okay, there's the clasp. The clasp is in back. You got the hematite or other looking stones right here, and here. So there's 5 of those. The rest of it is amethyst. And then you get the bracelet as well. On the back, it's sea beads, kind of like Mardi Gras colored sea beads. And then on the front is sea bead and amethyst. And it's a magnetic clasp, quite literally. So if you're one person that struggles with getting your bracelets on, there you go. It is amethyst. And again, the necklace strand is 40 inches. So to buy it now, $12. And it looks cool. It looks cool. So let me set that back over in the shelf, please. Ready? J33 is $4. Buy it now. This is a pottery artisan piece. It is signed by an artist, but signed in cursive. So it looks like Maggie Sensation or something. So right here is the signature. Yes, it's grooved out. These pieces is from the kiln. So it just typically they send those or whatever, and you usually don't see them, but that's what happens when they don't. So it is glazed. $4 is the price. The base is 3 inches. The top is 4.5 with a true opening of 3 3/4 and an overall height of 3 inches. 3 inches. It's a cool piece, so I like getting these pieces. Alrighty. Guess what, mister?
That tote's clear?
The tote is clear.
Cool.
Hey, I got a plate that is Lord's Last Supper.
See, now you're going to start finding stuff because you're clearing stuff.
Yeah. You want to jump? Alright. So this plate, it does come with a plate hanger. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do... let's just do, wait a minute. Let me look. Looks like it might have a crack in it.
That may be why we put it over there.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me see.
Let me see it real quick.
It's somewhere right in here, but I don't see it on the other side. So maybe it's just like a.
It's crazy.
Is it crazy?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's just in the top part. The front of it, I don't see any crazy in. But yeah, it's just in the glazing.
Let me see. Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yeah.
I see it now. Yeah, so it's in the crazy. All right, let's do 1023.
How much?
$3. $3. It does have some crazy. It's probably a 9-inch plate. I will get a measurement on it, but it's going to be a bite now. $3. It is gold tone paint around the edge. I'm just trying to look this over just slightly more. There isn't really a whole lot of the paint loss, so I'd just soon say that, it was hung up. So this is 1023, $3. Buy it now. And then get a true measurement on it. 9 1/4. 9 1/4 for the diameter. So there's that. Here's the back. So it will come with the plate hanger. And that's going to be $3. What else can we show? Alright. S31 is $5. Buy it now. It's just a holiday platter, like candy, trinket, whatever you'd like to do with it. It does have someone's name and date. What it can read is 1, 3,
I do
5.
know if you Google lens it comes up a lot more than 5.
Yeah. So.
Doesn't mean it's sold for more than 5. I just know there's a lot on there for a lot more than 5.
Right.
I just know that from the day we sourced it, because that's why I sourced it, because it was sourced out at Christmas time.
All right, it's gonna land right at 9 1/2 inches in length. And right at 7 1/2 wide. And you're looking about 2.5 inches in height, depending on what you measure from. So it's a good piece. It's a nice piece. And it can be yours for $5. $5. Let's see. We've got this amber-like colored dish. It is vintage. S759, $6. S59, $6. And we'll get a measurement on it. But here it is. Yeah, the 6s are at the end. It is a beautiful dish. Eight inches. Two and 3/4 for a height. 2 3/4 for a height. So 8 inches across. And there's that piece. Let's see.
See, you're all helping us because we're going through a pile that was the other side for a dead pile.
Yeah. This one I'm not going to show today. I don't know why I haven't been able to really, like, I don't think it's a price issue. I think it's a book that I'm meant to read. So we're going to just pull it out of inventory for now. That one isn't. Alright. Let's see. Westport woman denim.
Is there a number on it anymore?
Size 22W. No. So Westport women denim 22W.
It's 1024.
Yep, 1024. This is $3 today, y'all. This is plus size clothing. $3, 10.24. And I've already probably buried my Sharpie again. I'll just leave the number with it because if I bring it back, it'll be more than the 3. So if my stickers don't have a price on it, it just means it's an adjustable. Oh, shoots. Let's see. Still got plenty to pull, so it's just a matter. Hey, you know what? Let's try to sell this Jesus cap. Snapback. I don't think it's been used. It still has a hologram on it.
How much you doing it for?
Let's do it for $8 right now. It has eagle on the inside that says crown. Made in China. I don't see a size other than that. So very clean. The hologram sticker is still there. And then here as well. And that's $8 right now.
So I have about 20 minutes and I've got to go finish supper up.
Okay.
So.
Not a problem. Alright, that one was what, 10? Was it 1025 or 1020?
1025.
Okay. The cool thing about me being on with so many other folks on his my wallet is secure. So there's a plus side to that. Let's see. I think I've got some more clothing. I mean, I've got these I could show. Let's see what I've got in clothing first. Oh no, that's Bubba Gump. I've got a mug that this shirt needs to go with. So we won't show this one today because it's part of a lot. I'm surprised they don't already have them together. See if it glance what I do. So this one, can you put this one on the shelf? Thank you. Ah, okay. That's just an empty 6x6 box. I mean, it's got writing on it. But... We got a keepsake ornament. Let's see. I knew I was going to need this. 1986 Hallmark Cards Incorporated.
Number on it or?
No, we'll have to issue one. So 1026, right?
Yep.
1026 is $3. Buy it now. And it is for this Hallmark keepsake ornament. I know that not everybody does ornaments anymore, or not necessarily ornaments, but like trees and stuff. There are so many other ways to display ornaments, just saying. Depending on what type, they are. This one gets set on the shelf if you're into koala bears. This doesn't necessarily scream Christmas, even though it's cool.
Well, come Thanksgiving night, we're setting the Christmas tree up and decorating it because we're doing just the opposite of what we did last year because 2025 has been rough.
2025 has been rough for a lot of folks. I mean, for goodness sake, y'all, the the Prince of Darkness checked out, and then shortly behind him, the Hulkster checked out. And I mean, it's the cycle of life. It really is. But still, I mean,
these were pivotal people in our childhoods.
Dude, when Mother Teresa, St. Paul, John Paul II, some of these people, yeah, they've been world fixtures for so long that, yeah, it's just weird.
So I'm going to go work on supper.
I'll
continue to mod for you. Just say the number and the price. And I'll get it in.
Sounds good. Thank you, mister.
Yep. I just figured Chet's moving kind of slow, so it's a good time.
Yep. Yeah, we're just kind of grinding, y'all. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the watch hours. I really do. Matter of fact, I've got over 5,000 watch hours right now. All right. So $9.52 is $3. Buy it now. $9.52, $3. Buy it now. And it is for this Care Bear cousin. So those little stuffed pillows. I mean, that's what we used them for at Grandma's. We'd use them for pillows or, $9.50 to $3. Let's see. I haven't been convinced to let these go yet. So we'll move past that. I'm sure when Mr. comes back, he'll be like, Steph, are you seriously going to put that in the U-Haul with our personal items? I might. Alrighty, let's see. That just needs to go there. I'm in like tote number 2 here. Let's see. Trying to see. I've got this box of. It's no chew box, but on the outside it says pictures of our. It says try, so maybe travel to Canada, 1974. It's got a bunch of stuff in there. I just need to look through it really quick to have a better idea of what's going on with this box. Got some bookmarks. Got something that looks like some stamps. Give me a second. I don't know if there's that in there. I'm just looking really quick, y'all, so it gives me an idea of what that's primarily is. New Beach, Midway, Sutton, Illinois. So there's that. Looks like some brochures. Oh, yeah. That is Branson, Missouri, Route 1. So it's a resort that's probably not there anymore. Just saying, Branson, Missouri expands and changes all the time. That one's Silver Dollar City. That's Branson as well. This box says Canada, though. So, all right. So we've got 2 postcards that are Canada postcards. Toronto. So the seahorse, those are identical. So those are identical. I got 2 of those so far. So we got some postcards. We got some travel. Hey, this is Niagara Falls. Is this the Canada side or the U.S. side? Looks U.S. Let's see. Old Fort Niagara. So we got a bunch of postcards here. Yep, I'd be dropping postcards. So let's see. I don't know. And I'm just still right there at the top of it. So let's do 1027. You know what? Oh, this is insane stuff. There's multiple. There's Chief Crazy Horse. No, I'm not making this stuff up. So that is at least. Let's see, where's that one at? That's in Arkansas. It says Lakeview, Arkansas. And this one is Bull Strohs, Arkansas. So those are the Ozarks. Let's just do this whole box for $15. Buy it now. So 1027. You're going to get the whole shoe box. You're going to get everything. So there is some stuff for Canada. There's U.S. stuff in there. How much of it's vintage versus how much is the last 20 years? I don't know, y'all. Henry Ford Museum. That's in Michigan. So y'all get that. So there's at least 2 things of cards, postcards. No, this one's attached too. So that's a third. The old Fort Niagara. That's New York side. Toronto. That's Canada side. Let's see. What else is there? Got an envelope of Rochester, Michigan. You got it, Nana. It was a buy it now, and that is sold to Nana for $15. There are some bookmarks and other good stuff in there, but girl, I let you have fun taking and undoing this one. Thank you so much. I was kind of hoping Nana was still around somewhere because it's kind of certain things you just know, that they're more attracted to certain people. So it's good. So I'm putting the sticker Nana inside the box. So if it damages when I pull it off, when Mr. packs, it's inside the box that's damaged. Wait just a second. Mister's in the other room. I'm still here, y'all. I'm just on Mister's side. Alright, I just pulled his notebook over here. Let's see. Put the bust up there. You know what? Let's see. Robin, you still active, girl? I've got a couple. I know people used to have like cigar boxes, right? Same purpose. Well, maybe not the same purpose. But we used them as pencil boxes. These aren't cigar boxes. These are Birds of North America. These are identical, and I think I have more of them, just different condition. I'll have to see what I did with them. But Robin, if you're still active in chat, girl, can you use these? Check them out. They're identical. Girl, I'll sell you both of them for $2. $2. And if I have more of them, I'll let you know. But I mean, I know I have more. I just don't remember how many I had total. So good deal. I don't want to put a sticker with that one. We'll just put them. Well, I've got to put a sticker with them so I remember them. So that'll be $10.28. $10.28. $2. Robin. Thank you, Robin. Thank y'all for being here, and thank you for helping reclaim my space, because good grief, it can get out of control quickly. That over there. Okay, let me see if I got a number on this one. Oops. Alright, I do not see a number on that one. Yeah, it's almost Christmas, right? Somewhere. I know no one wants to hear the word Christmas. Um, with all our kids, our bonus kids, bonus families, that's any family serving that doesn't have family support. So all that we start buying stuff in January, just so y'all know. We that's how we're able to do Christmas and everything else is we buy throughout the year. So this one's gonna be $10.29. I just dropped some of my labels, so $10.29. And we're just gonna do it for $8. It's crazy. I'll show y'all in just a second. We'll do it for 8. I just need this stuff out of my way. So this is for 2 yards of Hudson 43 pre-cut fabric, 100% cotton canvas, 2 yards, 45 inches wide. Great for making napkins, placemats, table runners, and other tablescape items. So it is still new on the card, and you can have it today for $8. I don't know if it's in 2 pieces or 1, but there's 2 yards there. And it's the holly leaf pattern. So $10.29, $8. Buy it now. Do, 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 do. I'm writing some more numbers out, just in case I pull anything that doesn't have a number. How is everyone's Thursday going? It's cray cray. Tomorrow's already Friday. Alrighty, Friday. Alrighty, let's see. Put the finger up there for now. Alright. So this is a size medium. No. I thought this one was medium. It's an extra large. Size extra large. It is blue. It does come with some wrinkles. It is shamrocked, but it is a unicorn, and she's got rainbows. Size extra large. This is going to be $10.30. $3. $3. And this is an extra large. Port and Company is the shirt manufacturer. So Port Company and Company. Extra large. This one's $10.30. $3 today. You got it, Nana. Thank you. Yeah, y'all, it's all going to be buy it now unless I say it's a start bid, but we're pretty much at buy it now, so. And put Nana's name on it. Appreciate you, Nana. You ever do an unboxing, set everything back and then set it down and walk away? Yeah, apparently I did it with this box. stuff I was looking for, and I had it over here in my dead file. Go figure. Okay, let's see. What is this one? Oh, I've been looking for that shirt. Yeah. Alrighty. Appreciate y'all helping me clear stuff out. Okay, does it have a size? Does it have a size? 100% cotton. Size large. Let's see. No, I see it needs to go in the wash at least once before I show that one. This is all stuff we brought in a while ago. We attended a benefit auction for a community member over in Junction City. So in 13, we're going to do a bite now of $3 on this plate. This is a smaller plate. It is John Paul II. We're going to do it for $3. 1987. That's what it says on the back. What's my weekend plans this weekend? I don't have a whole lot of plans for the weekend, Nana. I do have to do a deep dive for one of my customers. Because life's kind of been a little hectic, and so I'm going to do a deep dive on something to make sure that my books and their books are the same, right? But other than that, I think I'm pretty open. Let's see, 6.5 inches. Y'all, it's a hair before 6.5. But my brain just ain't working tonight. 6.5. And that's John Paul II. And it says His Holiness Pope John Paul II. So that's cool. That's a cool one. I have to agree, Myra. I definitely have to agree. I wasn't not that I haven't always been into history, but history wasn't like living history, of course, is what I'm talking about. Wasn't like always my, priority and upfront. But I tell you, as I got older, watching world leaders in their own right, yeah, that's why this week's just been weird. I did mention, the Prince of Darkness checking out. So y'all, this year's a rough year. But that's really just the cycle of life. And then the Hoaxster today, that one just kind of blew my mind. But, and it goes back to the circle of life. Those are some curtains I'm going to redecorate with eventually. So, let's see. Okay, this is a Vogue Paris original. Yes, Vogue. I made sure I said it right. Let me see if I can find a size on this. This is going to be vintage, y'all. Not just because of the style or the material. Wow. Yeah, I don't see a size. This might take me a minute. But here is your maker. This one is going to be $10.31. You know what? We're just going to do it for $3, but I'm going to try to find a size. If not, I'll do a pit to pit. But this one's an oldie, and I don't know the material. It's a quality material. I know what I think it is, but Yeah, I do not see a size whatsoever. Alright. We're going to do a pit to pit on this one. My best guess is this is probably a small. Alrighty. Get a true measurement on this one. Measuring tape. 17. Let me make sure. Yep, 17 inches. Now it does stretch a little bit, but the waist itself does not stretch. So if you're 17 to 18 on the pit, this will fit, but it's going to be tight. But it's a cool piece if you decorate with clothing and all that. And that's going to be $10.31. Yeah, it looks homemade, doesn't it? Here, let me unzip it. That might be as far as it unzips. No, I can still feel it. Okay. Yeah, someone got it jammed up. Let's see if I can get it on. No. Let's see if I go the other way. Yeah, I'll go the other way. Maybe. There. Nope. I don't know. We ain't gonna mess with it. That one is $10.31 for $3, and it'll be $3 either way. So, but it does look homemade. Let me show y'all. I mean, whoever did it knew what they was doing in the aspect, but right here. Usually, if it's like like mass produced or whatever, you don't get the same look. But incredible piece nonetheless. And of course it does say Vogue Paris original. So whoever, and they whip stitch that. So it's a whip stitch. Alrighty. The pit to pit on it was 17, Nana. I mean, I could probably squeeze in it. I am currently a small medium. Oh, this is that David's bridal dress, I think. No, this one isn't. I do have a David's bridal somewhere. Oh goodness, this is size 14. Let me look this one over to make sure first. Because I've only seen it once and it wasn't with this good lighting. So let me throw it on a hanger. It does come with another piece, but I want to look at it. Look at it first to make sure. Alright, I do see a little, possibly a stain. So I'll still show it and we'll see if someone wants to do something with it. Alright, so I'm going to show it in both pieces and then we'll go from there. This one is going to be $10.32. $10.32, and we're going to do it for $3 because I don't know if this is a set-in stain or not. So, see it? It's right there. So this is the look. It is Giovanni, New York, size 14. It is blue, almost a sapphire blue. This is all sea beads. It does zip in the back. So here's your zipper.
I think these are all my solds.
Yes, it's all sold. Oh, let me get this back up.
I come back to get chargers.
Well, this one's got a condition issue, meaning I don't know if the stain is set in it or if it just had a spill on it and someone didn't clean it.
Right.
But I mean, it's still great material. So even if someone didn't want it for the dress but wanted the material for it. And then the jacket, size 14 as well.
It all goes together.
It all goes together. You're going to get both for $30.
So a $3 gamble if you've got someone in that size that likes that color.
Yeah, just the jacket alone, it doesn't seem like the jacket has any condition issues. Sea beads there. Sea beads here. And sea beads. So. Making me think I might be able to fit into something like that. Yeah, it would be an extra small. That's 17. So let's get the jacket on this thing. Yeah, if this doesn't sell this evening for $3, that's okay. I'll have to check and see what type of. But it is a dress. And this dress, let's see, to be fair, this dress you'd have to make sure you don't trip with because it's definitely over the feet. Definitely over the feet. But I'm going to hang this one up because it's heavy. Those sea beads undoubtedly is where the weight is. Alrighty. And I said that was 10. 32 for $3. Hey, Skylar, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I'm just putting a sticker on it for now. If anyone catches the replay and sees anything that was passed on or whatever, hit me up. Make me an offer. The worst I could say is no. But I'm telling you, I've got to move stuff. So right now, just to move my inventory would require the largest U-Haul, and I am not moving my inventory to another state in that amount. So let's see. This is another vintage. I don't see a size on it. I think I'm going to wait on the vintage. Better way to get pit to pits on them and all that good stuff. This one is a Fred Rothschild, California. So vintage, made in USA. Does it show a size? Does not show size. That one's at least a medium, if not a large. We'll just move on. I might run into some of those dresses. This one's a size 14. Size 14 is burgundy. Yeah, size 14 burgundy. It's a dress. There's your maker. This is going to be $10.33. Yes, we're going to still do it for $3. I need this stuff to go, y'all. So that is the look, and size 14 covers the feet. So covers the feet. It's a nice one. 1033. Oh, need to go look at Robin's comment. Sorry about that. I appreciate that, Skylar. Appreciate you. Can I see the medium again? First one, cotton. Give me a minute to figure out. To show that. Let me put the number on this one. That way I don't get all confused. Alright, and then this is a showed. So let me go through these first to make sure I didn't put any medium. No, I did not. Over here. I did say cotton on it, so let's see. Sorry, Robin. I didn't see it, so it's going to take me a hot minute. What color was it? Sure, I haven't buried anything up there, have I? Give me just a second.
Chat.
Huh?
She told you what color and everything. She said it was a blue one, and Anna thinks it's the one you bet it was the 17th.
Okay. What I was thinking was this one. But I went up and chat and didn't go back down, so that's my fault. Would it be this one, Robin? Let me see. I need to get my behind back down to active chat. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem, Robin. Alrighty. That one is set in there because it's vintage clothing and it does not have the proper measurements on it, so. I did not think I had this many dresses, y'all. For someone that don't wear dresses much, I wore one, I think it was yesterday. Mister's looking at me like, stuff. Alright, this is a size 8. It is 44% rayon, 44% acetate, acrylic. Either way, 75% rayon. Alright, size 8. Size 8. So we're going to do this one. This one is it's gray, but I'm trying to think. Gunmetal color. Oh, what's that word? Still having issues forming words. Oh, goodness. I don't know. There is my hanger. So this one's going to be 10.34, size 8, $3. I got so many words going in my head right now. Chainmail. Chainmail. That's what this gave me the idea of. It's like chainmail. It just took me a minute to figure out the word I was looking. So, does have a black lining and the black mesh underneath. I'm 5'4". Let's see. Just above the ankle. Just above the ankle is where this one falls on me. Size 8, $3. And then Robin says, "May have figured out how to get that thermal printer working." Yeah, she's been having problems with it, Nana. She has been having a lot of issues with her thermal printer. So up here, it's got kind of where it doubles over. Pretty cool. That one is 1034. 1034. Let me find my stickers. There it is. So these prices are good through the evening, y'all. Just so you know, if you come back, catch the replay. Comment on the video or drop me an email. I put my stickers underneath, y'all, because some materials, if you apply the stickers to it, the adhesive will damage the material. So, let's see. Woohoo! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, so this is a robe. Size medium. It's Joe Intimates. Joe Intimates is the maker. Size medium. I do not see... Yeah, I don't see it in there either. So it's just going to be one that you throw on. It does have the inside strings, but I do not see the outer strings. So, but this is gonna be $3. So, $10.35, $3. And Robin, I do have a thermal printer that I have extra. I'll look into it. I don't think you need software for it. As long as when I go to set up over this next couple days, I switch from the laptop to a desktop. I'll see if it's easy to connect. If it is, I'll drop you a text. That's vintage. Y'all, totally vintage, right? I do love some vintage clothing, though. Alright, this one is size large. Size large. Oh, Anitra Vim, size large. And it has where you can tie it off. $10.36, $3. $10.36, $3. Yeah, the day I had issues with my thermal printer, I almost lost my mind, honestly. Yeah, it's great to have technology, but when it don't work correctly, it can be a pain. Whoop, whoop. All right. Give me a second, because I think I have another piece that goes with this. All right, I gotta step off to look really quick. I think there's another piece that goes with this vest, but it's hanging up on my other door. I guess I was mistaken. I thought that vest had like a tie or something. Alright. I've actually got two of these. I gotta check and see if they're both the same size. These are purple. They are from Rivera. And it says medium large. So that would be my guess. I'm going to show before I issue the numbers because I need to look at the other one. They're going to be sold separately. They won't come as a lot. Alright, so that one's medium to large. This one's medium to extra large. So they are the exact same, but I'll show them both. Let me get some numbers. So this will be 1037 and 1038. So 1037 will be the medium to extra large. Yeah, 1038. Let me see, my chat just jumped. Okay, I did show 37. No, I am showing 37. All right. So 37 will be the smaller. And 1038 will be the larger. These are $30 each. So 1037 is this one. So these have a metallic look about them. They are best. I'm going to put the number where the Rivera set is. So that's the maker. But I don't want the adhesive to mess up. So this one's medium to large. It's just a vest. I don't know if they're unisex or not. I would think they would be. But hey, I'm not one on fashion. So the buttons are gold tone. This is 1037. Size medium to large. $3. 1038 is an identical, just a larger size. I just conked myself with a lamp. It's a good thing that's plastic. So 1038 is medium to extra large. Medium to extra large. These are purple. On the outside, it looks more metallic, almost like a glitter, if that makes sense. And then gold tone buttons. It looks like they got like rhinestones and all that around them. And again, I would say this is gender neutral. I don't see why a man or a woman couldn't wear these. So that's 1038, $3. You're right. I need to screenshot that. Thank you, Nana. I asked Grandma about that too because it's like, how can you tell? And she told me the buttons, which side the buttons are on, and I totally forgot that. So let's look. Oh, and these are Velcro too. Oh, wait. So it's just Velcro. Y'all, you don't even have to mess with the buttons. Alright, so buttons are on the left. Buttons are on the left. You can check that out. Okay, I could dig it. I could dig it. Oh, wow, that's awesome, Timmy. That's awesome. And y'all, connect with each other if you haven't. Timmy is new to our channel. I forget where we ran into each other at. It might have been over at Crafty Witch 232 or a VTuber chat. It was somewhere. It was somewhere. Alright, this is vintage too. This spring and summer I did run into a lot of vintage clothing. Ooh, this is a house coat. Nightgown / house coat. This one's cool. Let's see if this one's got a size. Size 11. No, I almost said the wrong number. Size 7. This is a house coat. It's definitely vintage. It's got the whole look. It's got the ruffle down there. Y'all remember the ruffles? Come on. Let's see. Size 7. I'm a small medium, meaning I fit medium clothing, but on the smaller side of it. And I'm going to tell you, if you're a busty lady, you might just skip this one. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Nana be in the chat letting stuff know she needs to hydrate. You know, you get to talking and talking and talking, and sometimes you just forget. All right, so this is size 7. I would say that's a small to a small medium. Again, if you're a busty woman, or this would be purchased for someone that's very busty, I wouldn't recommend this one. But I would tell you, you could for sure decorate with it. And I know some folks that do. So this one's going to be $3. I just got to figure out the price. Mr. already wrote it down. $10.39. Appreciate you, Nana. Appreciate you, Robin. Appreciate you, Myra. I appreciate you, Timmy. All of you, really. How's the weather in Pennsylvania, Nana? I know here in the central U.S., we're definitely roasting all week. We felt like, I think there's a dress that goes with that, so I'll wait to show that one. We've been roasting like Louisiana. Okay, so this one has a built-in, it's where it looks like you have two tops, you know, like a top and then a cover. So this one size large, established 1962. What color would that be? It's either purple or blue. I think it's probably blue though. This is long sleeve as far as this part of it, but it's very airy. Very airy. Size large. This is going to be 1040. 1040. Yeah, Robin, Mr. and I, if life would slow down, right? We're just over an hour, give or take, possibly slightly further than that, from the center of the continental U.S. Back in the day when they were doing surveys and all that stuff, Camp Center was Camp Center. It is now known as Fort Riley. They named it Camp Center because they thought it was the center of the continental U.S. But it's actually, we're just slightly off that center. Blue velvet. You know, I'm not sure. Let's see, what's this say? Made in USA, imported fabric. Yeah, it says made in USA, imported fabric. So velvet's supposed to have, isn't it, a softness to it? I mean, not that this isn't soft, but this is, I don't know. It's a cool top, though, for sure, for sure. And this one is going to be $10.40. Perfect to do your taxes in, yes. And then Timmy says, please say that the American people are watching you at the racetrack. So, yes, thank you, Timmy, for the American folks who are watching us at the racetrack right now. Let me go up because I want to see if that was 1040. Yeah, I just don't want to get mixed up on my numbers. I know there's easier ways to do your numbers. I haven't got there yet. I will eventually. This last week, I've been trying to do a reset, not just with the office, but just me in general. And it takes it a hot minute, so especially when you do most everything in a lifetime. So size large, $10.43. That shipping box that we got earlier today that I unboxed, it's almost full. So that's a good thing. Oh, this is a beautiful top. Beautiful top. This is a size small. This is a size small. This is going to be $10.51. And we're going to do it for $3. $3. This is kind of like my style stuff. This paisley. Was it One World, Live and Let Live. Made in China. Size small. So there's that. And it's very airy, so even though it has like 3/4 of a sleeve, if you're out in the sun, needs protection over your arms and you're a size small, it's definitely the shirt. It is pretty, isn't it? Give me just a second. Mr. is modding from the kitchen. So we're quite literally the furthest apart we can be in the same freaking building. And I said 1041, not 51, but maybe I said 1051. Did I say 1051? All right. Huh? All right, thank you. All right, that shirt is 1041. 1041. I don't know where I got the 51 from, but hey. Yeah. So this one will be 1041. Give me a minute, Timmy, and I'll look. Oh, okay. So Timmy was saying that he is not at the racetrack, but he told the owners of the racetrack and took a picture of it and texted a picture of us on the big screen at the racetrack, and a lot of people watched it. That's awesome. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, so let me make sure I'm back up on my numbers. So, Nana, you asked me about my schedule for the weekend. What's your schedule for the weekend? Alrighty. This is going to be another one of those made at home. Oh, look at the design of this. So, I'm not showing this one tonight. Just because I need to do the measurements. I need to do some justice for this vintage clothing. But it's even got a sewn in skirt, for lack of a better word. That's cool. Alright, I got a Chico size 2. Chico size 2. I do not remember what Chico size 2 is. I need to get a cheat sheet with all the makers with their sizes. Chico size 2. Well, if you're a medium, no matter what type of medium, because I was just able to do that. Unless you're a very large medium, then it might be an issue. But worst can I say, this is a medium shirt, and I'd be able to button it all. This is a woman's button up, button down. Let's see. Button down, I think. This is going to be $10.42, $3. Let's see. My other device is doing some cray. Alright, so $10.42. And that's size 2 Chicos. Oh. Now, Nana, how do you figure out if this is a woman's or a man's? This one, this is Midwest Garment Company, since 1928. Y'all don't freak. This is Western wear. So you take that off, and this is what you got. Buttons are on the left. Definitely going to say this is a large, but hey, I'll look here in a minute. Maybe an extra large, because I quite literally... Oh, and I missed it again. See, I'm not paying attention to the chat. This is a skill I've got to learn, and I appreciate y'all's patience. I really am. Let's see. Party for, oh my goodness, y'all ought to go over, this is just me, y'all ought to go over and look at Nana Tink's shorts. She's got a short that's probably 2 to 3 weeks old. Yeah, life's been crazy over here, so I can't tell you exactly when. I just know it's been in the last 3 weeks. Her husband, she did a short of her husband being the claw. Oh my goodness. OMG. I can only hope that Mr. and I are half as exciting as Nana and her husband. And he turns 70 tomorrow. Congratulations. Hug him for me. What an incredible achievement. You know, a lot of people look at the number keep growing up, going up and all of that. I'm 42, so what's the issue? Well, there's a vast difference between my grandmother's generation and mine. My grandmother's generation at 42, she still had her mother, all her siblings, and extended family, including grandparents. I'm getting ready to have my 43rd birthday. And I got grandma left, and that's okay. I'm grateful that at almost 43 years old, I have her. Happy birthday to him. And oh my goodness.
It doesn't work to find a man, Robin, unless they're a quality man.
And then there's Jody with Marketplace Boutique. Oh, I need to think. I think I might have. Oh, okay. Now I understand it. And she goes, not only that, but considering I've buried him a few times, he now has a heart transplant. We are very, very blessed. And um, yes, Skylar.
Skylar and I are.
Yeah. Age is only a thing, right? I mean, you could definitely get in your head about it. Like me going into being 40, it could have been a midlife crisis of some sort. No, I breathed a sigh of relief the evening I turned 40, and life has not been the same since. I'm not kidding. Uh, but, here's the thing, life does happen, and Nana's husband did have a heart transplant. Mr. had a widowmaker just over 5 years ago, and the, uh, what's the word? The survival rate post any of that, it is incredible in the first few years. And so, yeah, no, undoubtedly, Nana is going to be celebrating with him. That's a huge achievement, and I can understand why she loves him. Just seeing that video. I mean, I've looked at other videos she's gotten all that, but that was fun. Yes, prognosis. Um, a lot of y'all, or could either be, um, we're either the same generation or you're the generation of my mother, and the fact that no one takes into the fact that I am only 42 years old with a almost 26-year-old, um, you don't treat me different. You treat me as who I am versus my number, and I appreciate that. Because some people, they get stuck in their head. Well, Steph, you're younger than my kids. I sell with people that have kids older than me. But I'll tell you what, having these people in my life has made all the difference. So, we celebrate the smalls and we celebrate the bigs. And somewhere in between, we figure out the rest.
So supper is done. I already chowed a plate.
We already did. Well, let me get through this other tote. Dude, I've got through 2 totes. I do have a lot of vintage. All these dresses I got way, way, way back when?
Yeah.
Apparently I found some. Okay, that one has a serious condition issues. We ain't even shown that one. It got hung
That's a craft dress.
Huh?
That's a craft dress there. Seriously, it's a craft dress.
Well, yeah, I just use it for materials. I could quarter that up and sell it for the material.
That's what I meant. It's a craft dress. I'm not selling the whole dress anymore.
Hey. Oh. Hey, that might actually fit. We could go to Renaissance this year, mister.
It already happened.
All right, the next year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's one in Oklahoma.
I know there's some in Kansas City because JJ and them all go every year. We need to go one over there in Colorado, in Lawrenceburg.
Well, they said that the one in Kansas City is designed just like that one. It's built in its own thing.
What in the world is this? Hey, that's an apron. That's a very large apron. It says small, medium. How many times can this wrap around stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I wouldn't say it's small. I'd say it's a medium to large. Anyone interested in an apron? You know what? This is going to be $10.43, and we're going to do it for $2. $2. It says it's small, medium. I'll get a measurement on it. Let me get this little taggy thing off of it. Okay.
And has got pointing up in chat.
Well, that's because I'm not paying attention to chat. And Kathy said she thought cracked dress. All right. And that just jumped
Robin
me.
said it's weird being old and not having kids or grandkids. I forgot how old I am until I walked past a mirror.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's where I'm at. Is Robin passing the mirror? Nana goes, "Hey, that blue shirt snaps Western. She wants it." Okay, Nana, you got it. Sorry about that. She's right. Now I gotta find the. Oh, there it is. So this is a Western. I'll symbol it all back. I know you ain't worried about it. I didn't see a size on it though. But you got it, Nana. It's probably a large that goes together. And is that one? Did I put a sticker on that one?
I don't see one.
Alright, so I'm gonna issue it 1044.
Okay.
Just so I keep stuff straight. And that's gonna be $3. No.
And then I'm gonna write it in the book.
So stick that with that. And then I'll get it written in the book. So it was 1044, right? Mister?
Yeah, Nana says charge her $5 for it because it's worth it.
I know what it's worth. Then I won't argue with you.
Hey, Scooter.
Hey, Scooter. And she said 5.
Yes.
See, y'all, and that's the other thing is these great women, these great channels that are in here, whether they're here for a moment or they come and go, these are great women, and undoubtedly, each aspect of who they are, there's something about them that I'm attracted to. And usually the first line of attraction has to do with integrity. Let's see, that one was 1044, right? So this one would be 1045. I'm just trying to get some numbers in my banana needle.
Yeah, but it's almost 7.
Oh, is it almost 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I do have to work tomorrow, and I still have to pack boxes down for you.
Yes, you do. So, and I've got to do, what is it? Oh, I gotta finish the invoices too. Yeah, you be right. Y'all, check this out. Holly, the other tote down there's actually empty already. So quite literally, y'all just helped us clear out 2 full totes. My 19-inch shipping box is full. But that's all right because a lot of that we'll just bring throughout the rest of the week, or next week, or I don't know. We'll do something crazy. But Mister's let me know that I need nutrition, and I definitely do. So let's see. No one jumped on the apron, did they?
Hey, Katie.
Hey, Katie, welcome
one
in,
jumped
girl.
on the apron.
You know what? We have one more giveaway. So if anyone hasn't dropped a number, I have one more giveaway for the evening. So definitely good to see you, Katie. Thank you for being here, hon. We're going to do this last giveaway, huh?
My earbud died.
Your earbud died. So Katie's, let's see. No, we can go with Katie's number because it's already been used once tonight. So. And then let's see what I've got for pockets over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alrighty.
All right, we're good.
Alrighty. So the number is 56. 56. 56 is the year of my oldest male relative on my dad's side of the family.
So no one had 56, but Regina had 57.
All right, then let's do it for Regina. Regina, are you still here? I'll put her name down here in the event she is not. Oh, there she
There
is.
you go. She's still working.
Regina, choose a number between 1 and 11. We got some jewelry over here. Thank you for still being here. Yeah, 1956 is the year my dad's oldest brother was born. Number 7. You got it? Number 7. Let's see. Ooh. All right, so these were donated by Just the Butterfly Queen. You understand why I know that immediately. So these are like a blue, light blue. They are post back silver tone earrings, and they're butterflies. So, yes, 56 was a good year. And that was the year you were born. See how I did it, Nana? Because I knew. Thank you.
It's earrings.
Yes. Blue butterfly earrings. Just a Butterfly Queen is my oldest child. And they are processing all the military as we speak. It's a process, y'all, so it takes more than 1 or 2 days or even a couple weeks. And so she just is completing their military career and figuring out the next stage in life, right? And so I know a great many people here on the tube miss seeing Jess. I don't know if Jess will be back on YouTube. Last year was a very difficult year for our family to be on YouTube. And it came with a lot of personal costs. So I don't know that Jess will be back once Jess figures out the next stage of their life. But I certainly do pass on anything. So let's see. And this was the 24th. And y'all, everybody up until this sale was drafted except for 3 of our buyers this week, and that's because I do not have their info, so I'll be reaching out to the channels I need to for that. So invoicing will start rolling out this evening into tomorrow.
Probably mostly tomorrow.
But just be aware.
You're cool, Timmy. I'm glad you're still here listening, man.
Yep. They, everything is due Saturday. If something, truly comes up, just be honest with me. Drop me an email.
Even if you overspent somewhere else, just say, hey, I messed up.
You don't have to drop me a text saying, hey, my family just missed their flight, so it's an emergency. I'm just using it as an example. Because, I've overspent multiple times here on the tube and other platforms in the past.
We're still catching up from some of that overspending.
So there is no judgment on that, It just, if I end up being ghosted, y'all, I'm an overthinker. I'm a huge overthinker. When someone does that, I try to look at it from multiple angles to try to see it from their point of view. So it will drive me crazy. So the point of that is, and there you go, Regina. The point of that is, I'm such an overthinker that I'll have y'all twisted up 10 ways to Sunday and probably hanging from an air balloon by your toes or something. Thank you, Nana. Certainly my adult kids, we're all transitioning to the next stages of our life, good, bad, or indifferent, right? And appreciate the hugs, the prayers, and the love. Alrighty, y'all. Let's see. Today is Thursday. This is the end of my sales week. If you started purchasing from me on Sunday, your invoice is going to have Sunday's date for your first point of purchase. Your due by date is going to show for Saturday, this coming Saturday, unless we have another arrangement. If we have another arrangement, it will. But I don't have those arrangements for just anyone. Let's see, what else? Yeah, we're off tonight after the show. We'll be back, Sunday? Sunday for our networking before Black Widow's Web. I think we'll be there. Black Widow, of course, will be there. Scooter and the LLC, I believe, is aiming to be there. Selena's aiming to be there. It's hard to tell who will all be there, but I will tell you, it's typically fun and relaxing, and we just
have good laughs. We have it's a fun sell.
It typically is a fun sell. Past that, I think next week is just our regular collabing, whether it's on someone's channel or on ours. And then, we may, because we're into the new month after that. So I'll get everything straight, y'all. It takes time. So, y'all have a great evening. If you need something, if you need watch hours, all that good stuff, hit us up when we're networking with others, and we will. Sunday will be on the Black Widow's Web. Nana, would you drop her link, please? And that starts at 6 p.m. Central, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm pretty sure. Let me go look.
Because she doesn't have a new thumbnail up yet.
Let's see. Oh, and the other thing is, for anyone that has a purchasing history with me, and a good purchasing history with me, meaning I haven't had to be a bill collector with you. Sorry, y'all. No filter. When I do your invoices, so I'm going to take and use Nana Tink for an example. Her shipping box. If there's enough dead space in there that, hey, if she bought one more thing, it would fit in there and right. Your invoice is going to show that you have the ability to pay for your cost of goods. What's your cost of goods? The items you purchased minus the shipping. So just know that that's what and I pretty much do it with anyone, whether or not we've set it up that way, when I do the invoices. But that's what it is.
In other words, someone that comes in that we've had a good buying history with, Skylar is a good example. She'll come in, she buys one item,
Mhm.
and then she may go 3 or 4 cells or even into the next week before she sees another item that makes it worth shipping. So you have the chance you pay for your product, and then we hold the box here until the next week. And if you come in, buy stuff, then you get the shipping in that item. If something happens and you don't come in, then we just bill you for the shipping and it goes out the door as the one single item.
Right. So basically, if there's shipping on there, but you can make a payment, your make a payment is everything minus shipping. Unless we have another arrangement. And Scooter said yes, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you, Scooter. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping us clear out more space. And
Yeah, we made a dent.
we did make a dent. Dude, now I could put one of those shelves I've got in the hallway back here. Yeah, you would not want to see my hallway right now.
It's better than it did.
It's organized with 3 levels of shelving.
Well, in the purple one, I've got standing up instead of laying down because I didn't want to take up more space.
Yes, thank y'all for a great evening. All right, y'all. I don't know how to shut up. My daddy always said stuff. You don't know when to shut up. So we're just gonna go with the outro. The outro is Rainbow Baby. Her birthday is tomorrow. She will be 19, and undoubtedly, it'll be a good day. So we'll catch y'all later.
You came after storms had passed, a light that broke the dark at last. Tiny hands, a brand new start. You lit a flame inside my heart. Each tear we cried painted skies so wide. You gave our shattered hope a place to hide. Rainbow baby, with a firecracker spirit, you shine so bright, the whole world can hear it. Crackling laughter, sparks in your eyes, you turned our morning into glowing skies. Oh rainbow baby, fierce and true, we prayed for you. And here came you. Dimples deep with a rainbow smile, eyes bright blue that danced a while. But when they shift to steel gray hues, we see the storm that carried you. We aimed for 24 weeks, hearts on hold. Each tiny flutter felt brave and bold. Then 32 weeks you came, 3:12 p.m. we called your name. 3 pounds 12, so small, so new, but every inch was mighty too. Whoa, we held on tight through silent alarms, wires and warmers wrapped in arms. Being a 32-weeker, you had mountains to climb. We learned grace one obstacle at a time. You came wrapped in color, heart open wide, with thunder in your soul and angels at your side. Rainbow baby, with a firecracker spirit, light in our lives every time we're near it. Blazing with giggles, wild in your flight, you're the sunrise after the darkest night. Oh rainbow baby, one of a kind, we prayed for you. And you were ours. 18 years came far too soon. A lifetime passed by like a fleeting tune. A new season, a new chapter. See you later, new hopes, new dreams. Now fly high, firecracker, light the sky.